Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolano dreams to international horizons. NCF is where everyone belongs.
Good morning Bukalistas and maray na aga mga Oragon. We are here at the UNC Sports Palace to witness a fiery battle between the Dominican Greyhounds versus the Genesis Roaring Lions, and this is the first game of this official season of Bukal Season 8. By the way, my name is Nino Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game.
And I am of course Jasper Abante. We are on the brand new season ninyo pero not a brand new commentator anymore. And of course, kaabang-abang po yung magtatapatan for our first game this season. It will be the Dominican Greyhounds, the new team for our Bukal Season 8 versus the Genesis Roaring Lions dati na pong nag-participate for Bukal season. And of course, kaabang-abang rin po yung performances dahil mostly bago na po yung mga players. Of course, yung mga juniors players nila dati is now advancing on the seniors division. Pero ngayon, titingnan natin, inaabangan natin yung mga ipapakita nilang performances dito sa ating ngayon. Of course, first game, syempre, kaabang-abang yan ninyo dahil of course, ipapakita na agad nila. Kailangan nila gumawa ng magandang mark agad dito sa ating simula ng Bukal Season 8. And of course, live na live tayo ngayon sa Facebook page ng Bukal, GNN TV48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV.
Of course, ang ating YouTube channel din na GNN TV48 Naga. And itong Dominican and Genesis College talagang bago sa ating mata. Genesis with the last season na nandito na kaagad. Pero a lot of new faces from the Genesis Soaring Lions. Ang natira lang dito is si Justin Meneses. I think na one of their veteran when it comes to the juniors division. And sa Dominican College naman, grabe yung kanilang pinakitang dominance during the play-ins of the game. And we are live here at the UNC Sports Palace. Kaya naman kung kayo ay available ngayong hapon, meron pa tayong 2 games na susunod. And that is the game between the Annunciation Panthers versus Ateneo de Naga University at 3 p.m. and ACLC Hawks versus the Morms Patriots at 5 p.m. Kaya sa ating mga team bahay dyan or nasa work man kayo in this weekend, lumapit na kayo dito sa ating UNC Sports Palace kasi marami pang upuan and we can see na grabe yung supportang pinapakita ng community ng Genesis Roaring Lions. May pa cheerleading squad pa sila and of course they have their drums as well. And sabi nga kanina sa akin ng management, talagang maaga daw pumunta dito yung fans ng Genesis Roaring Lions. 11 a.m. nandito na sila to show their support sa kanilang mga players.
And of course, yung ating tagline para dito sa ating Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Alam mo ninyo, hindi lang yung slogan, kundi yun yung mission ng mga players natin na maglalaro kapag tumungtong na sila dito sa ating hardcourt. Once again, maglalaban po for our first game. It will be the Dominican School of Camalig Albay Greyhounds and the Roaring Lions of the Genesis College Incorporated Camarines Sur. And this time, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter, Flo, on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Flo, anong balita natin dyan?
Marahay na daw, Bicolandia! Welcome to the newest season of Bicol Universities and Colleges Athletic League Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Soaring through every story, this is Florence Ambermal reporting live on the bench of Genesis Roaring Lions in today's match of Bukal Men's Basketball Juniors Division. Today's matchup of Dominican Greyhounds versus Genesis Roaring Lions is more than just a game. It is an opportunity to make a statement. Here on the bench of Genesis, the atmosphere is focused and composed. I had the opportunity to speak briefly with Coach Alden before the game, and he said that their team is focused more in the conditioning since they only have less than a month of preparation. He also emphasized that because of their height difference compared to the other team, their advantage will be their speed and stamina. Genesis will be more focused on the outside. And he ended with a powerful phrase, lalaban kami hanggang sa huli. Kaya naman, let's anticipate how their mindset and preparation will translate into their performance. Keep on watching only here at GNN TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Flo, for that update from the side of the Genesis Soaring Lions. Gustong-gusto ko dito yung sinabi ni Coach Alden, lalaban kami. Grabe. Despite having the height advantage dito ng Dominican Greyhounds, they are really feisty and hungry for that victory. Lalo't na't nandito yung kanilang mga supporters from the Genesis community. And of course, kailangan talaga ditong mag-double ng trabaho ang Genesis Roaring Lions. Lalo't na't Dominican, grabe yung pinakitang performance during their play-in games. Kaya let's see kung ano magaganap dito. And sabi nga kanina ni Coach Alden, nag-focus sila sa conditioning lalo't na there was only a month of preparation for them. Kaya abangan natin ang ating laban kung ano ang mangyayari between these two teams na magsisimula ng history dito sa Bukal Season 8.
And of course, Nino, Dominican School of Kamalig Albay Greyhounds, hindi rin basta-basta. Even na sabihin natin na first time nila magpa-participate for Bukal, hindi sila baguhan pagdating sa basketball ninyo. You know, maraming league silang nasalihan dito bago pa man sila mag-entry ng Bukal. Isa na dyan yung pagiging champion nila for the National Basketball League year 2025. Of course, Palarong Bicol, third place sila dyan. National Prisaa, fourth placer, and some of the players here ng Dominican School Greyhounds of Kamalig Albay, may nasabi na sila dahil yung ating players, merong napadala na itong si Coach to San Beda Rizal, and of course yung isang player niya dito playing on Juniors Division, naka-reserve na din sa National University Bullpups. Kaya hindi rin basta-basta itong ating Dominican Greyhounds.
Yung program nila, grabe rin talaga when it comes to creating strong players. And now, Coach Alden telling their players what to do. And ngayon naman, napakinggan na natin ang istorya ng Genesis College. Punta naman tayo sa Dominican Greyhounds kung ano ang kanilang preparation and kaganapan para sa ating laban. Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have L.A. Mipa. Take it away.
Good day, Bicolandia, and welcome to the first game of Bukal Season 8. From the court to your screens, I am L.A. Mipa, your courtside correspondent from the bench of Dominican Greyhounds. The team is known for stepping up during crucial games. Kagaya nga ng game nila last week to fight for their spot here in Bukal. Ayon din kay Coach Alex, this is their first time participating and inaasahan niyang maipakita ang strengths ng team ng weeks na pinagtrabahuhan this past few weeks pagdating sa depensa at opensa. With the expectation of the case-to-case basis, maniwala ang players sa kanilang effort and preparation na lalabas din during their performance sa game na to. Kaya ang Bukalistas, kung makikita natin ang lakas ng opensa at depensa ng Dominican Greyhounds. Stay tuned until the end of the quarter only here at Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining Victory. Balik sa inyo, Jasper and Nino.
Thank you so much, L.A. Mipa, for that update. Our courtside reporter on the side of the Dominican School of Kamalig Albay Greyhounds. Ayan, narinig naman natin, talagang kaabang-abang talaga yung performance na ipapakita dito ng ating Greyhounds. But then, back-to-back yung nakikita natin ditong errors for both of these teams. Nakita natin kanina, 3-point play opportunity sana for the Genesis Roaring Lions, pero nakita natin natawagan sila dito ng traveling violation. Of course, double dribble violation yung mga naitawag dito sa ating dalawang team. Sunuran yan ninyo.
Ang ganda ng ginagawa dito ngayon ng Genesis Roaring Lions, using their speed and attacking the basket despite having this tower sa ilalim ng Dominican Greyhounds. And we can see na nagtatrabaho talaga dito yung players ng Genesis Roaring Lions with their defense, transitions to offense, and grabe yung kanilang pinapakitang fast break opportunities. Talagang hindi nila pinapakitaan ng kampante ang kanilang kalaban. Look at that, sinasabi ko pa lang, what a defense na pinapakita ng Genesis Roaring Lions. Defending the court, full court press.
Steal and shoot para dito kay jersey number 11 of Genesis Roaring Lions. That is Bautista. And another turnover here committed by the Dominican Greyhounds.
Bola na naman ng Genesis Roaring Lions.
Still looking for their first score dito sa ating laro.
Tinatapatan rin ng depensa. Full court press din ginagawa dito ng Dominican Greyhounds. Now Cereza on that right side. Muntik pang mabitawan yung bola. Retrieves it. Look at that steal. Pero na-recover pa rin.
Now, Dominican Greyhounds, jersey number 6 to jersey number 20. Makakakuha dito ng foul. Itong si jersey number 20 of the Dominican Greyhounds.
Despite the height advantage na meron dito yung Dominican Greyhounds, hindi ito niraramdaman ng Genesis Roaring Lions. Talagang they are doing everything na makakaya nila para makapagdepensa ng maayos, makapagpuntos ng maayos. Wow, what an effort for the Genesis Roaring Lions.
Grabe yung crowd nila dito, Nino. But as we can see on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds, medyo kokonti dahil nanggaling pa sila from Kamalig Albay. Pero sure, nakatutok sila sa ating coverage, our live coverage via Bukal Facebook page and Oragon Sports TV. Tutok lamang kayo dahil mamaya lamang po ay magsha-shoutout po kami ng ating mga loyal viewers na tututok from our first quarter up until the end of this game.
And of course, sa ating laban, di mangyari ang Bukal Season 8 without our sponsors for this season, the Ellaville Holiday Tours of Philippines Incorporated. Experience effortless travel, and of course Skytech Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Jen and TV48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and now to the court. Look at that, drive to the basket. And another foul from the side of the Genesis Soaring Lions. Ito yung kailangan nilang iwasan dito, yung mga fouls na naibibigay. Kasi it can be beneficial to the Dominican Greyhounds kapag dire-diretso yung naging foul nila. The penalty situation kailangan iwasan dito ng Roaring Lions. So now, jersey number 14, Bautista on the right side, heavily guarded here. Gandang depensa ang pinapakita. The kick-out pass for the jumper. No good. A second chance. Nakakabelo ng Trasayla. No good on the three-pointer. Now the Dominican Greyhounds, a chance to end yung ginagawang pagpuntos ng Genesis. Sara on the left side. Too short on that shot.
Now, Genesis Roaring Lions.
Pumasok pala yung three-pointer dito. It was ringless.
Genesis Roaring Lions on their offense. Grabing depensa yung nakikita natin dito sa Dominican Greyhounds. Still no. Unsuccessful for the Genesis Roaring Lions. Grabe yung mga rejection nila dito, Nino. Now, Dominican Greyhounds, deadlock po tayo ngayon sa 4 na puntos. Basket for jersey number 6 of the Dominican Greyhounds.
Ayan yung ginagawang depensa dito ng Greyhounds. Full court. Drive to the basket, coast to coast.
Grabe.
Up. Pero may foul na naisabit. So same ball possession pa rin ngayon ng Roaring Lions. Grabe yung ginagawang trabaho dito ng ating teams. Substitution will be made.
As we can see, yung advantage dito sa larong ito is on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds dahil sa kanilang size and sa kanilang height, Nino. Pero nakikita naman natin na hindi rin basta-basta nakakalusot itong ating Greyhounds sa depensa ng ating Roaring Lions. Napakagandang laban yung ating natutunghayan dito sa ating first game as we are about to approach the midway of our first quarter. 5 minutes and 33 seconds remaining po.
Naribon pa dito ng Genesis Roaring Lions and traveling violation was called. We can see the pressure na binibigay dito ng Dominican Greyhounds because the Genesis Roaring Lions, they are still on the defense dito, full court, at binibilisan nila. Doon sila bumabawi sa kanilang movement. And ngayon, fast break opportunity, and that easy layup was converted by jersey number 3 from the Genesis Roaring Lions, Padua. And that one.
Now, jersey number 15 to jersey number 99, Dominican Greyhounds. What will they do here? Now, jersey number 6 swings it to jersey number 72.
Ang ganda ng
And
jumper.
look at that. Magandang bawi naman para dito sa ating Dominican Greyhounds.
Genesis here, heavily guarded. Yung kanilang outside shooting. Hindi pang mabitawan yung bola. Retrieves it. And now ball possession ng Dominican Greyhounds. Parehong players dito and both teams are doing their all on the defensive side and the offensive side. Yung pressure dito ng kanilang depensa. Look at that. Balistoy tipping off that rebound. El Roaring Lions. Pinababa yung bola ngayon. Roaring Lions taking their time on this possession. Drives to the left side. Binago yung kanyang isip. Look at that. A 1-2 step for that reverse layup. Was no good. Cereza for that steal. Meneses, that hustle, getting that ball and applying the pressure na kailangan ibigay dito sa players ng Dominican Greyhounds. 3 minutes and 59 seconds remaining. Our score is 8-6 in favor of the Dominican Greyhounds. Hindi pa tayo nakakaabot sa ating double-digit pointers. Talagang grabe yung pinapakitang defense ng ating both teams dito. Parehas nahihirapan mag-score.
Now Dominican Greyhounds, Alegre losing that ball. Turnover right here for the Genesis Roaring Lions. Jersey number 30 on the outside. And a whistle foul. That is coming from jersey number 6, Alegre, of the Dominican Greyhounds. And now they are making a change here. 8-6 is our score. Lamang po ng 2 puntos itong ating Dominican Greyhounds. 3 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Meneses on the outside. Heavily guarded. Grabe. Laki ng bantay doon ni Meneses. And a steal coming from jersey number 15. Dominican Greyhounds, Alegre again. Turnover naman para dito.
Bumabawi dito yung Genesis Roaring Lions sa kanilang speed and agility tulad nga ng sinabi dito ni Flo kanina sa kanyang report. And nakikita natin na mabilis nga tumakbo dito yung Genesis Roaring Lions despite the height advantage na meron dito ang Dominican. 3 minutes remaining.
Now, Dominican Greyhounds, Alegre, magtatawid ngayon ng bola. Zara to Dayawon. Now, jersey number 16, pull-up jumper and successful. A foul coming from Dayawon. Napakalaki nitong si Dayawon for the juniors division. He's standing 6 feet and 3 inches tall.
The height advantage dito ng Dominican Greyhounds gamit na gamit against this fast team ng Roaring Lions. Now, again, pasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors coming into Bukal Season 8. Eleville Holiday Tours Phil Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel. Skytech, one-stop shop printing and advertising service. HJP Pawn Shop na pagpagkakatiwalaan asin may puso sa oras nin pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. And Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Kylie Tripulca. And of course, our media team, GNN TV 48 Naga, Bida and Bicolano, and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga kampiyon. And of course, maraming salamat po sa inyong support for this Bukal Season 8. Now, Dominican Greyhounds, fast-paced, ang pagbaba ng bola dito, nabasa yung pasa. And same ball possession. An inbound play ngayon for the Greyhounds.
Alegre for that baseline inbound. And now jersey number 18 swings it to Borsigue. Unsuccessful for that triple. Pupunta ngayon ang bola sa ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Now, Genesis Roaring Lions making a change here. Titingnan natin kung
Rivero will go in for the side.
yes, kung patuloy na nilang babawiin at susungkitin yung ating change of favor. Look at that. Sayang yung opportunity dito ni Borsige. Genesis Roaring Lions, jersey number 30, Meneses. Grabe. Matatawagan siya ng foul itong si Borsige. Penalty situation na yung ating Dominican Greyhounds, kaya 2 free throws yung maibibigay dito kay Meneses of the Genesis Roaring Lions. And of course, shout out sa ating live viewers. We have Angelica Solis, Leonie Balderas. We also have Juvie Febres and Aaron Boqueron. Ayan, happy viewing po sa lahat ng ating viewers for Oragon Sports TV and the Bukal Facebook page.
Now free throws are made dito from the side of the Roaring Lions. Jersey number 30 on the line, Meneses. No good on that second free throw, pero what a rebound coming in from the Roaring Lions. Great offense with better defense. Pero grabe, nakapag-penetrate pa rin ang jumper dito. Look at the hustle defense na ginagawa ng Roaring Lions. Full court trapping na ngayon. We are deadlocked. 10-all ang ating score sa ating laban.
Look at that instant replay. Hatid sa atin yan ng Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And now, sideline inbound para dito kay jersey number 18 of the Dominican Greyhounds. Now, Zara on the outside. Alegre. Jersey number 16 for the triple. No good para dito kay jersey number 16. And a still coming from Lorejo. Pull-up jumper is good. Jersey number 18 of the Dominican Greyhounds. Grabe yung depensa dito ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Talagang press na kung press para sa kanila dito. Now Bondad to jersey number 13. Time to shoot para dito sa kanila. Unsuccessful. Still, dun sa follow-up shot na yun, unsuccessful defensive rebound dito ni Zara. And now, jersey number 18 with that spin, but loses that ball. Meneses ngayon stops and pops for 3 but no good.
Grabe yung hustle na pinapakita dito ng ating two teams. Time out na patawag ang Dominican Greyhounds. Because look at the energy of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Parang hindi sila napapagod.
Grabe.
That hustle and the defense na pinapakita dito. Look at that fast break. Ang bilis. Yun yung ginagawa dito ng Genesis Roaring Lions during this first quarter. They are using their speed and agility when it comes to these points. And the Dominican Greyhounds naman, 3-pointers yung kanilang baon dito at kanilang mga jumpers. Grabe, pasiguro when it comes to their shot taking. Kung kanino man ibigay yung bola, talagang they deliver a deadly jumper. And lumalamang ngayon dito ang Dominican Greyhounds sa 12-10 score. A 2-point lead for them. Pero yung Genesis Roaring Lions, nasa kanila dito yung energy and yung init ng pagdepensa. Kailangan lang ditong i-maintain ng Genesis Roaring Lions kung anong ginagawa nila during this first quarter. The defense na pinapakita, the energy and the speed when it comes to guarding these players ng Dominican. 3-pointer on
Jersey
the
number
clock.
8.
Fast break na yan para sa Genesis. Bounce pass, reverse layup. Ang gandang transition dito ng Genesis Roaring Lions. Nakakapagbuelo dito ang Dominican. Long pass sa 3-pointer. Napalakas. 2 seconds remaining. Shot clock and game clock. Borsigue. No good on that jumper. And that includes our first quarter for this match. The Dominican Greyhounds versus the Genesis Roaring Lions, ending the game 14-12 in favor of the Dominican Greyhounds. We'll be back after a short break only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And now we are back for the second quarter of action. Labanan po yan ng Dominican Greyhounds and the Genesis Roaring Lions. Ano kaya yung mga matutunghayan natin for the second quarter? Dito po lamang po ng 2 puntos itong ating Dominican Greyhounds. Now Roaring Lions, what will they do here to get the change of favor at patuloy na i-maintain ang kanilang momentum? But as we can see, good still from that inbound is jersey number 18. Pero sayang yung kanyang penetration doon. Turnover para dito sa ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Ball possession ngayon ng ating Greyhounds. But a still coming from jersey number 10. Now jersey number 1 magtatawid ngayon ng bola. Heavily guarded here by Alegre. And now Rivero on the outside. Jersey number 13. Diretso ngayon, napakaraming bantay. Still the same ball possession para dito sa ating Genesis Roaring Lions. At timeout agad yung itatawag dyan ni itong si Coach Alden Benaobra, the head coach of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Of course, mag-shoutout muna tayo ninyo ng ating mga live viewers from the Bukal Facebook page. We have Joey Azucena, Karen Raton, Armel Arombo, Lorna Laad, Maika Manansala, Libra Ranas, Kenji Okfemia, Mark Benaobra, Lawrence Nesio, and Queen Kuan. Happy viewing po sa lahat po ng nanonood sa ating live coverage via Bukal Facebook page and Aragon Sports TV.
And of course, napatawag dito ng timeout si Coach Alden kasi napansin niyang iba yung naging galaw dito ng kanyang mga players. And hindi niya na pinatagal yung gano'n na sistema. Alam niyang kailangan kaagad ng adjustments, kailangan kaagad ng mga payo para sa ating mga players para magkaroon sila ng panibagong mindset and of course, ma-maintain yung gigil na meron sila during the first quarter.
Yes, lalong-lalo na ninyo dito sa kanilang chance. 2 seconds lang yung natira sa ating shot clock. And Rivera will do that baseline inbound. So titingnan natin yung play nila dito. Rivero to jersey number 14. Unsuccessful. Now, Dominican Greyhounds. Jersey number 16. Libreng-libre. Good layup on that shot. Roaring Lions. Cereza. On that corner. No good pa rin for that triple attempt. And And this time, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter, L.A. Mipa, on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. L.A., anong update natin dyan?
Bucalistas were down to second quarter. And during their play ng first quarter ay nahirapan ng Dominican Greyhounds makakuha ng puntos. But in a few minutes ay nakasabay at nangunguna ang Greyhounds. Despite the first 5 minutes ay patuloy na pinapakita ng koponan ang kanilang galing sa opensa at depensa. Kasabay ang tiwala at suporta ng kanilang players at muli naman pinaalala ni Coach Alex ang kanilang gawi during practice. Huwag maging mabilis at tandaan ang kanilang plinano na strategy for this game. At dyan, lahat ng manlalaro dito sa Dominican Greyhounds ay malalakas. Kaya abangan naman natin ang iba pang strategy na ipapakita ng Dominican Greyhounds sa susunod na quarter. That's all for now. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, L.A. Nipa, for that update from the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. And tama nga doon yung sinabi ni Coach dito. Kailangan lang dito ng Dominican Greyhounds na hindi magpa-apekto sa ginagawang pressure ng Genesis Roaring Lions because they know that they have the talent, they have the players na kayang makapag-execute properly ng kanilang mga plano. And they really just need to calm down and hintayin lang dito na mapagod ang players ng Genesis Roaring Lions. Maiwasan lang nila yung kanilang mga turnovers and of course securing the passes and the points coming in from their side. Kailangan talaga nila ditong iwasan ang mga turnovers. Now, the Genesis Roaring Lions, grabe rin kasi yung pinapakita ng speed.
Now, Genesis Roaring Lions, jersey number 12, maaagawan dito ng bola nitong si jersey number 18, Dominican Greyhounds will be making their offense here. Borsige swings it to Alegre for 3. Unsuccessful pero offensive rebound. Jersey number 18, 72. Matatawagan dito ng foul. And both teams making their change here. 19-15 is our score. Jersey number 18 will be making that baseline inbound. And now, Genesis Roaring Lions. A good steal right there. Bautista on the outside. Now, Bautista for 3. And that's good. Look at that, Quino.
Grabe dito yung 3-pointer ni Bautista and nataas na naman yung moral ng Genesis Roaring Lions. A turnover from their side. And ngayon, Genesis Roaring Lions, ano kaya yung kanilang ginawang plano? Kasi nandito pa rin yung kanilang energy sa ating second quarter. Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Flo. Take it away.
Thank you, gentlemen. It's been an energetic opening quarter here for both teams. Nakita natin pareho nagiging agresibo ang dalawang koponan. Dominican Greyhounds is dominating the first quarter. Pero pilit naman ito nilalabanan ng Genesis Roaring Lions. Kitang-kita kanina unang 5 minutes ng laban. Malakas ang opensa, ngunit pinilit na tinatapatan ito ng Dominican Greyhounds. Kaya naman payo ni Coach, during their huddle, huwag magmamadali sa offense. Stamina ang kanilang advantage, kaya use it well. Use screen and coordinate with your teammates. Practice pullback, double effort on the offense part, and communicate with each other. He ended with stick to the system, don't improvise. Stay with us as we witness how this story unfolds because we are just approaching the tip of the iceberg. There is still a lot to discover. That's all for the updates. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Flo, for that update on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Kitang-kita natin yung palitan ng puntos with both of these teams. Grabe yung palitan nila dito ninyo ng puntos. Nakita naman natin yung sunod-sunod na 3-pointer ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Dominican Greyhounds nakabawi naman dyan. Look at that!
Grabe!
Mukhang naririnig tayo ninyo ng ating players.
The performance.
Genesis Roaring Lions, triple from Cereza. Now Dominican Greyhounds stops and pops for 3. Look at that! Grabe yung palitan ng tres dito.
Parang pansin ko kapag pumupuntos ng tres dito yung Genesis Roaring Lions, mas lalong nanggigigil yung Dominican na bumawi ng 3-pointer din. And now, Cereza. Iisip ko kanino ipapasa yung bola. It's green. 3 seconds on the shot clock. And bola pa rin ng Genesis dito. Look at that hustle. Ang ating mga players. Nabitawan yung bola. The Dominican Greyhounds. Genesis, a chance for a fast break opportunity. Now Borsige. A foul was called on his way to the basket. He will get a chance for 2 points sa ating free throw line.
Basket count plus foul dito sa ating Dominican Greyhounds courtesy of jersey number 16. A 3-point play opportunity will be given to him. 29-28, only a point lead ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Tingnan natin kung gagawing dalawa nitong si jersey number 16. You can hear the roar of the Genesis Roaring Lions community, but look at that on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. 2 points yung kapalit ng 3-point play opportunity doon, pero magandang bawi agad coming from jersey number 5, Moratalia. Now, Dominican Greyhounds on the outside is jersey number 20. Still, offensive rebound nila dito. Grabe yung bantay. Genesis Roaring Lions. Unsuccessful dito itong ating Greyhounds. Jersey number 14, didiretso. Look at that pass!
Chemistry pinapakita ng Genesis Roaring Lions. Without looking, alam niyang nandun yung kanyang teammate. And now, look at that defense. Tatlo yung nag-aagaw sa ball handler. Now, Genesis Roaring Lions, another fast break opportunity. A wide open layup. Getting the lead done in this second quarter of our match. With 3 minutes and 57 seconds remaining. Now, the Dominican a chance na makabawi. Dunking that ball, unsuccessful. 3-pointer from Borsige. And that's grabe. Hindi man lang napansin na pumasok yun kasi pasok yung 3-pointer niya dito. And mukhang hindi nakakaagwat ang Genesis Roaring Lions kasi binabawian kaagad ng Dominican Greyhounds. Look at these two teams, parehong nagpo-perform. The Genesis using their fast-paced game, using their advantage when it comes to the speed and agility, the stamina is there. While on the other hand, the Dominican Greyhounds talagang bakbakan rin yung kanilang ginagawang pagpuntos. And with the 3 plays, ang gandang pinapakitang performance ng ating teams. And lalo't na with the fast break opportunities dito ng Genesis College, their points madalas galing sa mga steals and turnover na nagagawa dito ng Dominican Greyhounds. And the Dominican Greyhounds, they need to avoid those turnovers lalo't na hindi pa nakakababa yung bola, naagaw na kaagad ng Lions ang ating bola. Kaya let's see kung ano magaganap sa ating second quarter. Maaga pa ang ating labanan pero nagpapakita na ng fourth quarter match ang dalawang kupunan. What a performance here from these two teams. And now we are back to the ball game. Energetic pa rin ang Genesis Roaring Lions and nandito pa rin yung kanilang gigil when it comes to getting the ball.
Now, Genesis Roaring Lions, what will they do here? Jersey number 3 to Azucena. Now, jersey number 8, heavily guarded here by jersey number 16 of the Greyhounds. Diretso, jersey number 8.
Ooh, look at that. Great defense from the Dominican Greyhounds. 1-2 step, an easy layup for Borsige again.
Same ball para dito sa ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Jersey number 8. Jersey number 2, Nieto, for that sideline inbound. Nieto ngayon magtatawid ng bola for the Roaring Lions. Nieto, diretso, but unsuccessful. Look at that defense of the Greyhounds. Azucena with 10 seconds to shoot here.
Another block from the Dominican Greyhounds. Azucena tries for another, wala pa rin. And now Dominican Greyhounds sa may hawak ng bola.
Napakaigpit ng depensang nakikita natin from the Dominican Greyhounds. And now jersey number 20 to jersey number 15. Grabe. 3-point play opportunity para dito kay jersey number 15, Dayawon of the Dominican Greyhounds. And they are making a change. Both teams. And of course ninyo, pasalamatan natin ang ating mga sponsors for Bukal Season 8. We have Elabel Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Miss Kylie Tripolka, our media partner GNN TV48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV.
Maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. And now, fast break from the Dominican Greyhounds. And converted it. Parang nahihirapan nyo yun ng Genesis Soaring Lions. Siyempre, makakaramdam rin to ng pagod. Pero the energy, pareho pa rin for the second quarter of the match.
Now Nieto, pull up jumper, and that's good, using that board to finish that shot.
Great jumper coming in from Nieto.
Now Dominican Greyhounds out of bounds as the Genesis Roaring Lions will take that ball possession. Malinis yung ginagawa nitong ating Dominican Greyhounds dito sa ating second quarter. As we can see, wala pa silang team foul dito. Now Azucena, grabe yung depensa nitong ating Roaring Lions, but look at that pass!
What a chemistry that we have here for the Genesis Roaring Lions. Despite the tight defense na pinapakita ng Greyhounds, grabe.
Tumagos eh. Tumagos.
Penetrating, nabasa pa rin dito. Look at that bump. That two-pointer, no good. Second chance, nabitawan yung bola. Now Dominican has the ball. Grabe rin kasing depensa dito ng Genesis Roaring Lions. Parehong magaling sa depensa ang ating two teams. That bump, using a side advantage, absorbing that contact, getting the foul, and getting this journey to the free throw line. Lamang talaga sa hype dito ang Greyhounds.
41-38 is our score for our second quarter. 55 seconds remaining po. And now jersey number 15, Dayawon. No good on his first free throw. Titingnan natin kung ano yung bawi na gagawin bago natin tapusin yung ating second quarter dito. Genesis Roaring Lions, jersey number 2. Heavily guarded here by Alegre. Magtatawid ngayon ng bola. Cereza. Now, Bautista. 10 seconds to shoot here.
Step back three-pointer. No good. Patawag dito ng timeout ang side ng Dominican Greyhounds. 42-38 our score in favor of the Greyhounds with 33 seconds remaining sa ating second quarter. Bakbakan ang makikita natin dito. Lalo't na't this is the ender of the first half. Kaya let's see kung anong plays ang ibibitaw ng ating mga coaches and of course the players, kung anong performance yung kailang ibibigay until the end of our match.
And of course, on the side pala of the Dominican Greyhounds, na mention rin kanina ni Coach Alex na yung nagsusupport ng kanilang program is none other than the former congressman and the former governor of Albay. We have former Congressman Joey Sarte Salceda. So, Na kapanayam ko kanina, si Coach sabi niya gagawin nila yung lahat nila alang-alang kay former congressman dahil patuloy silang sinusuportahan sa kanilang programa. As we can see, angat sila dito ng 4 na puntos. Ano pa kaya yung gagawin nila para patuloy na madagdagan yung kanilang kalamangan dito sa ating second quarter.
That defense dito ng Genesis. Yun lang. Mukhang nababasa na dito yung full court press ng Genesis Roaring Lions.
Now Bautista, Roaring Lions on the corners, jersey number 2. Good swing of that ball, good rotation, pull-up jumper, unsuccessful by jersey number 30. 6 seconds ang natitira dito sa ating game clock. Let's see. Jersey number 6, baseline inbound.
Another steal
Now
sana
jersey
for the
number
Genesis.
21 with that steal. Roaring Lions, Meneses.
Sayang.
Almost getting that buzzer beater shot. And that's the end of our second quarter. 44-38. Lamang po dito ang ating Dominican Greyhounds. Don't go away because we'll be right back for the third quarter. Only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And now we are back for the second half of action. Still live tayo dito sa UNC Sports Palace. And of course, our Facebook pages, we have Bukal and Oragon Sports TV. Ayan, napakaganda po ng natunghayan natin na first half of action. Bakbakan po yan ng Dominican Greyhounds and the Genesis Roaring Lions. And now we are back for the second half. So titingnan natin kung ano pa yung mga papakita nitong dalawang teams natin. Most especially yung ating Genesis Roaring Lions dahil nalamangan sila dito ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. So we'll see kung ano pa yung kanilang ibibigay dito sa ating second half.
Of course, ang ating Genesis Roaring Lions, first hanggang second quarter, talagang nagpapakita sila ng bilis at likse during their defense and offense transitions. While the Dominican Greyhounds, hindi sila nakikipagsabayan sa bilisan.
Yes.
Kasi alam nila na yung height, yung kanilang advantage, yung kanilang size.
Yes.
And of course, their precise shooting when it comes to their jumpers, three-pointers, at yung kanilang ine-execute na plays. So let's see kung sino ang mananalo. Parang David at Goliath yung labanan dito ng ating two teams. Now Cereza, step back three-pointer, napalakas yung kanyang tira doon.
Dominican Greyhounds making their offense here. Jersey number 6 swings it to jersey number 16. Unsuccessful back-to-back points sana dito para kay jersey number 16. Pero jersey number 20, Balisbis. Traveling violation yung itatawag dito kay jersey number 13, Nacario of the Dominican Greyhounds. And now, Genesis Roaring Lions. Cereza ngayon magtatawid ng bola. Nieto looking for his teammates. And now, Nieto matatawagan dito ng jersey number 20 matatawagan dito ng foul. Nieto for that sideline inbound. And now jersey number 13, Rivero, heavily guarded. Nieto. Pero turnover yung mangyayari dito sa ating Genesis Roaring Lions.
Bilis dito, mag-substitution ng player si Coach Alden. Alam niyang kapag napapagod na yung isang player niya, pinapalitan ka na kaagad. Kasi kailangan niya ng double effort when it comes to their defense. And the Genesis Roaring Lions, ano naman kaya ang kanilang baon sa ating third quarter? Let's see it with our coach side reporter on the sidelines. You have Flo. The floor is yours.
Thank you, gentlemen. As expected, adjustments are beginning to take effect. The Genesis Roaring Lions have returned to the court with renewed focus since during the second quarter, kapansin-pansin na mas nagiging physical ang laban. During their break, payo ni Coach na gamitin ang bilis ng kanilang team, kunin ang rebounder, and he repeatedly saying to box out, higpitan ang depensa at agawan ng bola ang kalaban dahil kaunti lang ang laman ng Dominican. Use jump shot if necessary, and more importantly, put more pressure using 2-2-1 defense and put trust on their teammate and to their shots. The message remains consistent. Trust the game plan because the next few minutes will be crucial. That's all for the updates. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Flo, for that update from the side of the Roaring Lions. And tama ka nga doon. Kailangan lang dito ng communication ng ating mga players ng Genesis Roaring Lions, magtiwala sa kada isa, and talagang i-double your efforts when it comes to their defensive plan kasi yun yung kanilang nagiging baon, yun yung kanilang nagiging kalamangan dito against the Dominican Greyhounds. Mas mabilis sila, mas gigil silang dumepensa, and mas marami silang energy. Kaya kailangan nila ditong ipanatili kung anong ginagawa nila and habulin yung Dominican Greyhounds when it comes to scoring.
Now, Greyhounds, jersey number 16 on the outside. Diretso ngayon. Napakaraming bantay. Pero good on that two-pointer.
Sinimplehan lang doon on that drive.
Grabe. Now, Roaring Lions, what will they do here? Turnover para dito sa ating Genesis Roaring Lions. 10-point lead na yung hawak nitong ating Dominican Greyhounds.
Nakikita na natin na nagkaka-turnover na ang players ng Genesis Soaring Lions. And sa tingin ko, sa pagod yan at pawis na binubuhos nila during this game. And now the Greyhounds, relax yung kanilang gameplay. Alley-oop, turnover, mali yung pasa dito.
Now Roaring Lions jersey number 24, Bondad. Looking for his teammate Bautista. And this time, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter L.A. Mipa on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. L.A., take it away.
Bicolandia, we are now in third quarter. At during the second quarter, hanggang ngayon ay ramdam ang pagka-intense ng laro dahil sa mga sigawan at dikit na dikit ang puntos ng dalawang koponan. Pero nananaig pa rin ang lakas ng Dominican Greyhounds. During timeout, sabi ni Coach Alex na huwag masyadong mataranta ang players. Mag-focus na makapuntos at magtulungan upang patuloy na sila ang leading scorer ng larong ito. Pinaalala rin ni Coach na do their same open play and strategy, remain relaxed at dagdag pa niya ay may tiwala rin siya sa mga baguhan na players and follow their same plan na pinag-usapan nila. Kaya naman abangan natin Bukalistas kung lalabas sa quarter na ito at kung matatandaan ng mga players ang mga pinaalala ni Coach. That's all for now, back to the panel.
Thank you so much, L.A. Mipa, for that update on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. Titingnan natin kung talagang i-apply dito ng ating Greyhounds yung advices or yung game plan na gustong mangyari nitong ating mga coaches dahil of course para magpatuloy yung kanilang momentum dito at patuloy ng sungkitin ang kanilang unang panalo dito sa laban na ito. But of course, as we can see, Genesis Roaring Lions patuloy sa pag-roar ninyo. Itong ating Roaring Lions jersey number 2 gagawa ngayon ng opensa para sa Genesis Roaring Lions but unsuccessful for that layup. Now jersey number 99 with that defensive rebound.
Gil dito yung players ng Genesis Soaring Lions and alam natin na gusto nilang panalunin itong ating laban. Now look at that 3-pointer on the left wing. Hindi pumasok. Fast break ngayon, Dominican Greyhounds. Grabe talaga yung hustle na pinapakita ng players dito. Both teams, pero relaxed yung game play dito ng Dominican Greyhounds. They are taking their time on every possession. Naging gandang pasa. No substitution from the side of the Greyhounds. Balistoya will go in. Grabe, kakapasok pa lang dito ni Balistoy and nakapuntos kaagad siya ng 2-pointer sa ilalim ng ring. And may kasama pa itong foul. A chance to convert this play into an end one opportunity.
Balistoy for his second free throw. Now, Genesis Roaring Lions, what will they do here? Bondad, maaagawan dyan ng bola. Itong New Jersey number 16, steal and shoot para sa kanya dito. Now, Roaring Lions, another steal. Pero hinigpitan na this time nitong si Jersey number 2, Nieto. Pull-up jumper here, unsuccessful by Jersey number 3. And now, sayang yung opportunity dito nitong si Jersey number 16. Another score para sa kanya pero dumulas yung bola partner. Timeout naman yung itatawag dito ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. So titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin nila para mabawi yung kalamangan dito na nagawa ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. 15-point lead on the 4 minutes and 51 seconds remaining in our third quarter. And of course, partner, mag-shoutout muna tayo sa ating mga live viewers via Bukal Facebook page. We have Ja Marion, M. Sinfuego, Melbert Dinoy, Tyron Arnesto, Tristan Reyes, Yanel Orjales, and Sean Pipo Balderrama. And of course, shoutout natin yung ating media team. We have our station manager, Mr. Jermin Jacob, our production administrator. We have Miss Irene Tosok, our technical director. We have Sir Kim Monterroso, and of course yung mga napakasipag nating cameramans. We have Brian San Antonio. We also have Sir Alex. Ayan yung mga napakasipag natin na cameraman, of course, from GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV.
Back to the ball game. 4 minutes and 51 seconds remaining for our third quarter. And nakakalamang na dito yung Dominican Greyhounds. A 15-point lead for them, and maganda yung kanilang ginagawang performance for this third quarter. Sila na yung nakakapaggawa ng steals dito, hindi pa nakakatawid yung bola. Now Cereza, nahihirapan dito na makapagkuha ng buwelo. The sea is heavily guarded here by the players of the Dominican Greyhounds. 3-pointer, no good on that one.
Dominican Greyhounds, jersey number 18, nagmamadali.
Post to post.
Almost getting that 3-point play opportunity ninyo. Lorejo. Ayan, si Lorejo. Ito ang ating jersey number 18. 2 free throws for him. No good on his first free throw. Four minutes and 24 seconds remaining dito sa ating third quarter. Basket para dito sa second free throw ni Lorejo. Now Genesis Roaring Lions, jersey number 2 Nieto. Magtatawid ngayon ng bola. Number 5. Still unsuccessful. Nahihirapan dito itong ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Now still by Borsige to jersey number 20. Look at that pass. Look at that connection. Napakagandang chemistry yung pinapakita ng mga players ng ating Dominican Greyhounds.
Grabe, ang gandang performance dito ng Greyhounds. Now nakikita natin yung fatigue na nararamdaman ng players from the Roaring Lions. Look at that. What a fake.
Wow.
Easy basket from Borsige again. Grabe na yung kalamangan dito ng Dominican Greyhounds.
Yes. Tuloy-tuloy na yung momentum nila dito ninyo sa ating third quarter. And now Genesis Roaring Lions hesitated to put up that 3-pointer. Now Nieto puts up that triple. Unsuccessful pa rin para dito sa kanila. Now Dominican Greyhounds with that defensive rebound. Lorejo losing that ball, pero jersey number 99 to jersey number 20 unsuccessful doon sa kanya namang triple. And now fast break opportunity here, jersey number 3. Look at that. Still hindi na wawalan ng pag-asa itong ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Dahil na rin siguro yan ninyo sa supporters nila. Talagang all-in kung all-in yung suporta dito ng ating Roaring Lions community. And now Dominican Greyhounds. Didiretso. Look at that step. Look at that footwork. Wow.
Number 20 with that 1-2 step, and now binawian dito ng Genesis Roaring Lions ng fast break. A 20-point lead for the Dominican Greyhounds, and kailangan itong i-maintain ng Greyhounds para makamit itong ating panalo. And while the Roaring Lions, they need to double their efforts when it comes to the defensive end again, kasi yun yung gumana sa kanila during the first half of our match. 2 minutes remaining. Cereza has the ball. Gandang pasa, parang volleyball yung ginawa dito. With that defense, that pressure.
Napakaganda yung pinapakita dito ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Lamang po sila dito sa ating third quarter. And of course, Genesis Roaring Lions still napakaganda rin ang mga bawi na ipinapakita nila dahil of course, ikaw ba naman partner, yung suporta mo talagang all in sa pag-support. Of course, gaganahan ka talaga maglaro. Now, Genesis Roaring Lions, jersey number 11, unsuccessful with that layup. Pero matatawagan dito ng foul itong si Bautista on the side of the Roaring Lions. Ball possession ngayon dito ng ating Dominican Greyhounds.
Naagawan dito ng bola.
Renegado, look at that. Coach Alex will be pressing the timeout button for the Dominican Greyhounds. Maganda yung flying layup doon itong si Renegado on the side of the Roaring Lions. A minute and 24 seconds remaining dito sa ating third quarter. Kitang-kita natin kung paano And of course, our instant replay is brought to us by Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Ayan, shoutout ulit tayo dito sa ating live viewers via Bukal Facebook page. We have Christian Navarroza, Harvey Maiquez, Remar Abad, Justin Miguel Barsha, Precious Love Nicomedes, and Roy Francisco. Ayan, happy viewing po sa lahat ng nanonood ng ating live coverage via Bukal Facebook page and Oragon Sports TV Facebook page. Ayan, yung mga team bahay, lalong-lalo na yung supporters ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Tutok lamang po kayo sa ating Facebook Live dahil tiyak po na maghahatid kami ng quality and top-tier basketball actions. And now, bola ngayon ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Jersey number 6, Alegre. Maaagawan dito ng bola nitong si jersey number 5, Mortalia. And now,
grabe, buhay na buhay pa rin dito yung fans ng Genesis Roaring Lions. The third quarter of our match. And mukhang naging maganda yung timeout dito para sa Genesis Roaring Lions. A minute and 11 seconds remaining on the shot clock. First free throw is good for jersey number 3 of the Roaring Lions.
And of course, ninyo i-acknowledge natin yung ating Bukal Board of Directors. Our president, we have Mr. Miguel Gustavo Perez. Our board members from UNC, we have Mr. Francisco Para Jr. From NCF, we have Mr. Mario C. Villanueva and Mr. Roel Rosales. From Ateneo de Naga University, we have Mr. Joseph Eric O. Claro. And from the University of Santa Isabel, we have Mr. Dwight Lamet. Ayan, yung ating mga Bukal Board of Directors. Maraming salamat po. Now back to the ball game. Still coming from the Genesis Roaring Lions. Foul yung itatawag dito kay jersey number 6. That is Alegre of the Dominican Greyhounds.
Na lang ang hawak na kalamangan dito ng Dominican Greyhounds ay nahabol na naman ito ng Genesis Roaring Lions. First basket is good from Meneses.
Unsuccessful for that second free throw of Meneses. And now Dominican Greyhounds, jersey number 20, Balisbis. Losing that ball. A good steal right there from jersey number 21 of the Roaring Lions. Meneses, unsuccessful. And now, jersey number 99, Zara. Grabe yung bantay niya doon. 3 yung bantay niya. Pero pasok for 2 points itong si Zara, jersey number 99. Then now, another still coming from Balisbis. Zara again. Unsuccessful on that follow-up shot. Still. Grabe, 3 beses nangyari, partner. Pero may foul. Grabe. Now, Dayawan and Nacario going in for the Dominican Greyhounds.
Mga 6-footer nilalabas na dito.
Ayan na. Pinapasok na sila, partner. Now, Balisbis for his 2 free throws. Unsuccessful on his first free throw. 16 seconds remaining on our third quarter. Now, Balisbis, Dominican Greyhounds for his second free throw. Successful. Now, Genesis Roaring Lions maaagawan ng bola. Jersey number 18. Pero stepping on the line, partner. Turnover. Bola pa rin ang ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Now, Azucena magtatawid ng bola. Pass to jersey number 10, Mortalia. Pull-up jumper, unsuccessful. And the ball will go on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds with just a second remaining in our game clock. Ano kaya yung gagawin nila dito?
Ito,
With
magandang
just
inbound to.
1 second only.
Magandang inbound to ng Dominican Greyhounds. Parang football yung galawan. Look at that long pass.
And walang nabawas doon sa ating game clock. Titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin ng dalawang teams natin, partner, sa 1 second na natitira sa ating game clock. Now, Genesis Roaring Lions will be having that ball after that turnover. Jersey number 21.
Ganda.
Sayang. And
Parehas tayo ng nasabi dito, partner.
yeah, and that's the end of our third quarter. 65-51 still. Lamang po dito ng 14 points itong ating Dominican Greyhounds. Don't go away because we'll be right back for our fourth and final quarter of action only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
We are back to the ball game for our fourth and final quarter for this match. The Dominican Greyhounds versus the Genesis Roaring Lions. Nakatayo na dito yung supporters ng Genesis Roaring Lions and they are ready to give the best moral support para sa kanilang mga players and coaches. And now Cereza to inbound the ball on the left side, Padua. Look at the ball rotation ng Genesis Roaring Lions. Gumagawa ng play dito. 65-51 our score still in favor of the Dominican Greyhounds.
Nakatayo na yung crowd ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions for the fourth and final quarter. Now, titingnan natin kung paano tutulungan ng sixth man ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions yung kanilang mga players dito para masungkit yung change of favor and change of momentum dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. And now, ang bola mapupunta po sa ating Dominican Greyhounds. Now, nakipagsabayan pa itong si jersey number 13 of the Dominican Greyhounds. Now, jersey number 20, Dayawon Alegre. Same ball possession para dito sa ating Dominican Greyhounds.
Now the Genesis Roaring Lions on this transition. On the left side, Cereza using his handles. Grabe yung ball rotation dito ng Genesis Roaring Lions. Deep. Sayang ng 3-pointer dito ni Cereza. Pero it was not counted. Natapos na yung buzzer nung na-convert ni Cereza yung 3-pointer. Dominican full court press ang depensa ng Roaring Lions. The Dominican, they need to penetrate this one. Look at that. Ang gandang ginawang play dito ng Dominican Greyhounds. Alam nila na nakadepensa ng full court dito yung Genesis Roaring Lions, which means belo sa ilalim yung kanilang center. Yun, another turnover from the side of the Lions. And the Dominican Greyhounds are dominating this game during the third quarter. So let's see kung mapapanatili pa nila yung kanilang kalamangan sa ating fourth quarter. With our courtside reporter on the sidelines, we have LA. Take it away.
We're now down to fourth quarter, Bucalistas. Talaga namang pinapakita ng Greyhounds ang kanilang magaling na opensa at depensa dahil sila pa rin ang nangunguna during the third quarter. On the other hand, ay patuloy na pinapaalala ng kanilang coaches na maging relax at isecure muna ang rebound bago ang dribble at kapag nakakita na ng open pass ay tsaka na ipasa ang bola para masiguro ang puntos. And now that we're in fourth quarter, abangan naman natin kung susundin ng players ang payo ng kanilang coaches na huwag mataranta para tuluyan nilang maiuwi ang panalo for this game. That's all for now. Balik sa inyo, Jasper and Nino.
Thank you so much, L.A. Mipa, our courtside reporter on the side of the Dominican Greyhounds. Talaga namang maganda yung pinapakita ngayon. Now, 20 points na. Dagdagan pa ng dalawa yung hawak nilang kalamangan dito. Grabe, napakaganda ng pinapakita nila. They are doing the game plan, the game strategy na gustong mangyari ng kanilang coaches. And of course, Genesis Roaring Lions, syempre kitang-kita naman natin na talagang nakikipagsabayan pa rin for our fourth and final quarter. Nako, napakahaba pa nung oras natin for our fourth quarter. We still have 7 minutes and 26 seconds. Ninyo, marami pa yung pwedeng mangyari for our fourth and final quarter. Still, hindi rin naman sila nawawalan dito ng pag-asa dahil nga, ayun, yung suporta ng kanilang crowd, talagang grabe yung suporta, all in kung all in.
Kailangan dito ng ating two teams na iwasan na yung mga turnovers na nagagawa nila during this game. And of course, the Dominican Greyhounds, they have the height advantage. They just need to utilize it and use the two-pointers sa ilalim ng ating court. And while the Genesis Roaring Lions, kailangan naman nilang gamitin yung kanilang bilis and the agility, the speed that they have to convert those defense to offense transitions. Kaya let's see kung ano magaganap dito sa ating laban. two teams dito coming in for this first game sa ating Bukal Season 8 and nagpapakita kaagad ng magandang laban.
Yes, and of course, quick shoutout sa ating Facebook Live viewers. We have Timothy Dominguez, Johnson Lacandula, Carl Lumeda, Harvey Maiquez, Malbert Bongon, and Bert Manguera. Happy viewing po sa lahat ng ating Facebook Live viewers dahil napakaganda po ng laban na natutunghayan natin dito sa UNC Sports Palace. And this time, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter Flo on the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Flo, anong update natin dyan?
Thank you, gentlemen. We've entered the final quarter where every possession could shape the outcome of this game. Ramdam na ramdam ang tensyon dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace as both teams continue to battle with everything they have. On the bench of Genesis Roaring Lions, para ni Coach Alden, make accurate shots and passing of the balls. Huwag sayangan ng mga initiatives ng point guard. Continue their chemistry, put trust on each other, put more pressure to the Greyhounds, especially to their guards. Ibuhos na ang lahat at huwag matakot. The question is now simple. Who can stay composed when the pressure is at its highest? Keep on watching only here at GNN TV 48 Naga Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga kampiyon, soaring through every story. This is Florence Ambermo reporting live on the bench of the Genesis Roaring Lions. This is Bukal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Flo, for that update from the side of the Genesis Roaring Lions. And tama ka nga dito, nagbabakbaka na ang ating teams during this first to third quarter of the match. And during this fourth quarter, malala na yung kanilang pinapakita. Parehas na teams dito, naghahanap ng belo, naghahanap ng pwedeng gawing play. Pero nahihirapan kasi parehas na teams dito talagang matindi yung depensa na pinapakita. Hindi lang the half-court defense, but of course yung kanilang mga full-court press and trapping ng ating mga teams na syempre ipinaplano ng ating mga coaches from these two teams. And talagang they are delivering well, delivering properly for this match. Kahit pa nga meron ditong 18-point lead ang Dominican Greyhounds, talagang alam natin na pwede pa itong mabago ng Genesis Roaring Lions with the willpower and the energy that they have for this fourth quarter. Kailangan lang nilang pag-igihin. And the Dominican Greyhounds, they need to make sure that every possession nakakapagawa sila ng puntos. Naging effective ito sa kanilang side because everything is working for them at the moment. Yung kanilang shooting, yung kanilang ginagawang offensive, and of course the passing ng ating mga players. Kaya they just need to keep continuing kung anong ginagawa nila.
Now, Genesis Roaring Lions, Bautista unsuccessful for that triple, and now Dominican Greyhounds taking their time. Alegre on the outside. They're taking their time here very well. Now Alegre swings to jersey number 20. Di diretso, pero same ball possession rin or pa rin para dito sa ating Dominican Greyhounds. 73-51. Mukhang nagkaroon na ng pagginto itong ating Genesis Roaring Lions dun sa score nilang 51. And a turnover here for the Genesis Roaring Lions. 5 minutes and 20 seconds remaining for our fourth and final quarter. Jersey number 24 will be doing that baseline inbound for the Genesis Roaring Lions. And now, Cereza magtatawid dito ng bola. Bondad, heavily guarded here by jersey number 16 of the Greyhounds. Jersey number 14, Cereza, but a rejection right there coming from Nakario of the Greyhounds. Now Alegre, double team Alegre. Now Alegre on the outside, swings it to Balisbis. And now on the corner, jersey number 16. No good doon sa kanilang three-pointer. And now jersey number 5. Look at that. Yun yung kailangan dito ninyo ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. 3-point play opportunity here for jersey number 5 of the Genesis Roaring Lions. Still, we have 4 minutes and 36 seconds remaining. Look at our instant replay. Moratalia will be getting that 3-point play opportunity. Titingnan natin kung masusungkit nitong si Moratalia. And that's good for the 3-point play opportunity for the Genesis Roaring Lions. Still 20-point lead po yung hawak dito ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Borsigue, jersey number 16 to Alegre. Now, jersey number 99, Zara to Alegre. A good ball rotation here for the Dominican Greyhounds. Borsigue. What a three for that shot by Borsigue. Grabe. Nothing but the net. A clean 3 for Borsigue of the Dominican Greyhounds. Patuloy pa rin yung momentum na pinapakita dito ng ating Dominican Greyhounds. Fourth personal fouls itong si Alegre of the Dominican Greyhounds, but still will be playing for the Dominican Greyhounds. And now Genesis Roaring Lions. Meneses swings it to jersey number 21, Renegado. Signature shot ngayon, partner. He did it again.
Ang smooth niyang kanyang layup for that one. And now, same ball possession. A turnover coming in from the Dominican Greyhounds. Bola ngayon ng Roaring Lions. What a play. Look at that. Smooth on his finger roll there. Ngayon inbound. Meneses on the right side. 10 seconds to shoot. Pick and roll play. Ooh, rejected. And ngayon, Dominican Greyhounds fast break opportunity. Extra pass, Borsigue. Easy two-pointer for him. Another easy two-pointer for Borsigue. Look at that energy na pinapakita dito ngayon ng the Dominican Greyhounds. Back-to-back points coming in from them. And the same spot from Borsigue, the left side of the ring. 2 minutes and 42 seconds remaining. Rivero, no good on that three-pointer. Another fast break opportunity for them. One-two step. No good on that one. Right side jumper coming in from jersey number 30. Meneses was no good. Fast break na naman para sa Dominican Greyhounds. Natapik yung bola. And now 80-56 our score, 2 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. Nasa kamay na ngayon ng Dominican Greyhounds ang kalamangan. Three-pointer, no good. Ganda pasa sa ilalim. Good pass. Inbound ngayon para sa Genesis Roaring Lions. No substitution from the side of the Greyhounds. Vergara will go in. Inbound. Greyhounds. A minute and 40 seconds remaining. Look at that steal coming in from the Roaring Lions. Padua, no good on that jumper. Now the Greyhounds, no look pass and the two-pointer is
Wow!
good. Ang gandang play na pinapakita dito ng Greyhounds. Cereza.
Still doing good here is the Dominican Greyhounds for our fourth and final quarter. Minute and 15 seconds remaining.
Hindi nila sinabayan yung gustong laro dito ng Roaring Lions.
Yes.
And yun yung magandang ginawa ng coach dito from the side of the Greyhounds.
Another one.
Yung play lang nila, kung ano yung ginagawa nila, dinediretso-diretso lang nila.
Yes.
Adjustments lang when it comes to their passing and sa mga turnovers. And now look at that.
Grabe. Compose pa rin dito itong ating Roaring Lions. Look at that. Jersey number 18. Back-to-back layup. This time, Coach Alden pressed the timeout button in the last 49 seconds of our fourth and final quarter. Doing good itong ating Dominican Greyhounds. Talagang napakaganda nung nakita nating team chemistry nila dito. Yung cooperation nila sa isa't isa. Of course, worth it naman dahil yung hawak nilang kalamangin ninyo, it's just 30 big points. Grabe. Ano kaya yung gagawin nila dito? Genesis Roaring Lions on that timeout for the last 49 seconds ng ating larong ito. First game for our Bukal Season 8. Nako, tutukan nyo po dahil meron po tayong 3 laban ngayong araw. Next game will be the Ateneo de Nago University Junior Golden Knights versus the Annunciation Panthers all the way from Bacon, Sorsogon. Napakaganda po ng laban natin. And of course, meron pa tayong third game ngayong araw na to. Now, ball possession ng ating Genesis Roaring Lions. Jersey number 1 to jersey number 10. Now, Bautista, jersey number 11. Unsuccessful on that triple. But good dun sa pangatlong follow-up shot itong si jersey number 10.
Persistence, talagang dire-diretso pa rin yung attempt. Nakakaapak dito sa sideline. Genesis Roaring Lions. Mahanap ng play dito. Long pass, 3-pointer on that left wing, walang tumama. And now 14 seconds remaining for this fourth quarter. Uy, ang gandang pasa doon, no-look pass. Pero yun lang, hindi nasabay ng kanyang teammate.
4 seconds remaining dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. And that's the end of our first game for our Bukal Season 8. Congratulations to our Dominican Greyhounds all the way from Kamalig Albay for getting their first win this season. Grabe, talagang napakaganda naman ng ating first win. Napakarami ng kalamangan. They have this 28 big points. And of course, Genesis Roaring Lions, still congratulations dahil napakaganda nung laban na ipinakita nila sa atin. Of course, talagang nakipagsabayan din naman sila for our Dominican Greyhounds. And of course, kitang-kita naman natin ang until now yung suporta ng ating Dominican Greyhounds, or I mean the Genesis Roaring Lions. And don't go away dahil mamaya lamang ay makikilala natin kung sino ang ating best player of the game. Hatid sa atin yan ang ating courtside reporter. Only here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
We are back again here at the UNC Sports Palace with our best player of the game, brought to you by University of Nueva Cáceres, is jersey number 16, Jake Borsigue, with 31 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, and 3 steals coming in from the Dominican Greyhounds. Wow, Jake, congratulations on being the best player of the game. And ano yung mga naging preparation mo para sa ating laban kanina against the Genesis Roaring Lions?
Unang-unang preparation namin is nag-focus lang kami sa depensa, hindi na namin inisip yung opensya at saka yung transportation namin kahit pagod kami, and pinili pa rin namin mag-rest, and yun lang po.
All the way from saan nga ang galing yung ano? From Albay, no? From Kamalig, Albay. Grabe yung kanilang travel, and of course kahapon nasa opening sila, and ngayon getting the first game done against the Genesis Roaring Lions. Defense talaga yung naging baon nyo kanina. And talagang kapag mahigpit yung depensa, nagko-convert na lang yan into an offensive play. And ano yung mga naging payo sa inyo ng mga coaches and yung plano for the game against the Genesis Roaring Lions?
Yung payo lang sa amin ng mga coaches namin is mag-word lang na mag-word hanggang sa makuha namin yung tamang execution ng play kasi may mga ilang turnovers kaming nagagawa and tsaka yun sinabi sa amin ng coach namin na mag-go hard lang lagi kasi advantage naman kami sa height.
And nakita ko nga na grabe yung kampante nyo during the game. Kahit na grabe yung depensang pinapakita ng Roaring Lions, talagang composed ang bawat players nyo. And of course, nakita ko rin yung 3-pointers mo, Jake, kanina, talagang hindi na tumatama sa ring, diretso na sa basket. And paano mo nagagawa yun?
Paano ko nagagawa yun? Kasi ang solusyon lang dyan is yung training, consistent training, and yun lang, training lang ng training hanggang sa makuha, and lalabas naman yan sa laro, and dapat sa training pa lang go hard na para lumabas sa laro yung mga ginagawa sa training. Kasi yung sa training nakukuha, lumalabas na lang yan sa laro eh.
Yan yung payo ng ating best player of the game, Jake Borsige. And sa ating mga nangangarap na maging magaling na basketball player, talagang kailangan nila maging consistent when it comes to training and the consistency sa kanilang mga laro. And may mga gusto ka bang batiin at i-shoutout sa ating live stream viewers?
Unang-una, nagpapasalamat ako kay God na ginabayan niya kami papunta rito. And sa pamilya ko sa Legazpi Albay, sa Bigaas, yung Borsige family, Alparo family, yung Bermas family, sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa akin na pamilya ko, and sa mga Dominican School, yung mga classmate ko. Yun lang.
Right. Once again, that's our...
Boss Dad Joey Salceda po.
May habol ka pa, Jake? May habol ka pa? Okay na. Alright. So once again, that's our best player of the game, jersey number 16, Jake Borsige. And mamaya babalik tayo with our commentators. Again, only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. That is it for the game. The Genesis Roaring Lions versus the Dominican Greyhounds. Maganda yung pinakitang performance ng ating teams. During the first half, Genesis Roaring Lions tinatablahan dito yung Greyhounds, but during the end, nagpakita ng consistency and ng relaxed gameplay dito ang Dominican Greyhounds. Kaya napanalunan nila ang ating first game ever sa ating Bukal Season 8. And once again, my name is Sinyo Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game.
And of course, I am Jasper Abante. Maraming salamat po sa tumutok for our live coverage via Bukal Facebook page. And of course, Oragon Sports TV. Sa mga team bahay dyan, tutok lamang dahil meron pa tayong susunod na laban. For our next game, it will be the Ateneo de Naga University Junior Golden Knights versus the Annunciation Panthers all the way from Bacon, Sorsogon. Once again, congratulations to our Dominican Greyhounds all the way from Kamalig Albay for getting their first win this season. Tutok lamang for more actions only here on Bukal and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons. NCF is where everyone belongs.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, basketball fans. To our Bucalistas, good afternoon. Welcome to the highly anticipated Season 8 of Bukal. Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Isa ngang napakainit na laro ang ating aabangan between the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights versus the Annunciation Panthers. I am Kyle Giraffe Gonzalez, your commentator for today, and I am with...
Matinding labanan, matinding bakbakan, hatid sa inyo, Nino Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game. And talagang mainit ang magiging laban ng ating two teams kasi nakita ko ang kanilang mga lineup and pantay yung kanilang height, and of course, kaya walang advantage masyado ang ating two teams. Dito na lang talaga malalaman sa kanilang playing style, sa kanilang execution ng mga plays, and sa confidence ng ating mga players. So let's see kung ano mangyayari sa ating kaabang-abang na matchup, the Ateneo Dinaga University Junior Golden Knights versus the Annunciation Panthers.
Yes, partner. Parehong koponan ay nag-training sila ng napakatagal dito, 4 months. They formed their chemistry, they changed their lineups. Also, they revamped their lineups also. And their pride is also on the line. And their championship trophy begins right now. And now, to have an insight in our courtside reporter, let's call Julie. Julie, take it away.
Maraming salamat Nino and Kyle from the sidelines bringing you the highlights. Magandang hapon, Bucalistas. This is Juliana Gaporpolot and live to keep the action alive here at the UNC and I am reporting from the side of the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Kanina nga ay nakatuhan ko si Coach Hart. Ayon sa strong point is that they started their trainings early. Maikli lang ang ating summer break ng mga players dahil ayon sa kanya, lahat ito ay gustong makabawi. Dagdag pa niya, 4 na players lang natira from last season at 11 naman ang natira. Kaya naman they focus and their team chemistry. And they are hoping na for this season ay makapasok sila sa Final Four. As for this game naman, the Ateneo Knights are 100% confident in this game. Naman, keep on watching because you don't want to miss it. Una mula sa akin, balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Julie, for that update from the side of the Golden Knights. And grabe nga ditong adjustments ang kailangan gawin ng Blue and Gold kasi karamihan talaga sa kanilang lineup ay baguhan. 4 players from the last season and 11 ang bago sa kanilang roster. So let's see kung ano magiging chemistry and execution ng Junior Golden Knights for this season.
Yes, partner. As Julie said na dami ngang bagong players dito sa side ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, and makikita natin kung paano mapapakita nila ang kanilang chemistry and also their game plan.
And once again, the matchup for this game is Annunciation College of Bacon Sorsogon Incorporated Panthers versus the Ateneo Dinaga University Junior Golden Knights. So let's see kung anong bakbakan ang makikita natin from this two teams, and parehong matindi ang ipapakita sa atin.
Partner. Also, we are live here via GNN Naga Digital Channel TV48, Bukal Facebook page, and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and GNN TV48 Naga YouTube channel. And also, we would like to thank our sponsors, Elaville Holidays Tours and Phil Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech, One-Stop Shop Printing and Advertising Service, HJP Pawn Shop ng pagkakatiwalaan, asin may puso, oras nin pangangaipo. And to have an insight, to have a courtside interview with the Annunciation Panthers, let's have Pia San Benaventura. A little later, we'll call on her. And we have also AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect.
And of course, the Annunciation Panthers, ano kaya yung kanilang magiging preparation for this game? With our courtside correspondent from the side of the Panthers, we have Pia. Take it away.
A precious afternoon, Bicolandia. The court is on fire as we await this upcoming game of Bicol University and College's Athletic League Season 8. Bringing you courtside coverage of today's exciting matchup. This is Pia San Buenaventura reporting courtside for the Annunciation Panthers as they take on the Ateneo Golden Knights. The team already has a foundation in the league, advancing to the semifinals last season. Coming from Coach Ivan, the head coach of Panthers, there are many new players and says joining this team as they find ways to catch up to the system. He stated that last season they focused on the defenses. Now they aim to focus more on the offense and reducing turnovers. Stay tuned for more here in Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History, and Oragon Sports TV. Back to the panel.
Well, thank you so much, Pia, for that update from the side of the Annunciation Panthers. And you're right about that one. Last season, the Annunciation Panthers were really known for their tight defense. Laging naka-full court press yan when it comes to inbounding the ball from the opponent. And right now, tulad nga ng sinabi ng coach dito ng Annunciation Panthers, they will focus more on their offensive end and of course execute their plays properly. Lalo't na't Ateneo is a team that has a great defensive end. Maraming plays dito when it comes to inbounding, defending, and of course sa kanilang offensive plays. And alam ko naman na Annunciation Panthers, they will deliver the same. Basta't ma-execute ng maganda ang ating teams ang mga plays, magiging maganda yung magiging match-up natin for this game.
Yes, partner. This would be a very, very interesting game since, nasabi nga nila, yung ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights na they revamp their lineup, and also to the Panthers na they are known for their tight defense, and also one of the iconic games yung natala nila last season, it is against the CSBC Blue Stallions where nanalo yung Panthers. They showcased their elite transition mechanics in this game. So, ayun nga partner, dito na nga magkakaalaman kung sino talaga ang mananalo sa ating laro.
And right now, the players are having their huddle before our game starts. And dagdag ko lang, and sa Ateneo Dinaga Junior Golden Knights, a lot of changes when it comes to their coaching staff. Wala na dito ang kanilang former coach na si Gav De Vera, na nagbigay talaga ng magandang impact sa side ng Ateneo when it comes to conditioning. And of course, let's see kung anong mangyayari sa lineup dito ng Ateneo Dinaga. And of course, the Annunciation Panthers losing most of their players kasi nawalipat na sa ating seniors division. So let's see sa ating kaganapan for this game. Again, the Annunciation Panthers versus the Ateneo Dinaga Golden Knights.
Yes, partner. And so, for our live stream viewers, thank you so much for supporting us. And mag-comment lamang po kayo at i-shoutout namin kayo mamaya. And now, we are just waiting for the game ball to start.
And of course, to our sponsors for this season's Bukal Season 8, Eleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech, One-Stop Shop Printing and Advertising Service, HJP Pawn Shop na mapapagkatiwalaan, asin may puso sa oras nin pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Kylie Tripulca. GNN-TV48 Naga, Bida and Bicolano, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiona. Maraming salamat sa ating mga sponsors. And of course, happening here at the UNC Sports Palace. Kaya sa ating live stream viewers, mapateam bahay man, teamwork, or kung nasan ka man sulok ng ating mundo, you are welcome to watch our live stream coverage sa ating Facebook page, GNN-TV48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. And of course, our YouTube channel, the GNN-TV48 Naga. And sa mga malapit lang dito sa UNC Sports Palace, punta na kayo dito kasi marami pang upuan. And the game is about to start. Again, Annunciation Panthers versus the Ateneo Dinaga Golden Knights.
Yun nga, partner. The game will now start. And now, here, there will be a jump ball. Sino kaya ang mananalo sa ating first possession of the ball game? Now, Annunciation Panthers. The ball will be taken aside. It will be Ateneo basketball. Yeah, partner, this would be very interesting talaga. Kung anong game plan kaya ang mapapakita ng ating Junior Golden Knights, especially na bago nga ang kanilang lineup.
Atleta on the right side of the court. Kick out pass for the three-pointer, no good. Bautista. Extra pass here for the jumper. Second chance is good for the Golden Knights. First pointers will go to their end. And ngayon, the Annunciation Panthers, ano kaya yung kanilang magiging sagot? Foul has been made dito.
The foul was called on the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Foul on number 7, Nacoleta. And now, inbound for the Annunciation Panthers.
Annunciation Panthers for the inbound on the sideline. Great passing here. Heavily guarded by the Ateneo defense.
And now, here comes number 2. Nakalusot nga siya, pero no good. The save, pero labas nga. And it will be Ateneo basketball.
Look at the defensive play dito ng Ateneo. Preventing any offensive plan na pwedeng i-convert ng Annunciation Panthers. And right now on the left side,
comes number 18 with the ball. Naghahanap nga siya ng mapapasahan dito. But a very, very tight defense by our Annunciation Panthers. The drop pass was made, but it is rejected. Down, nagmamadali nga dito. And a basket. Foul and one by Gepule. And here's our replay, brought to you by Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Extra free throw for Gepule.
and one of the veteran players here from the Panthers, Bello, entering the court.
And you know what, partner, it will be a very, very good matchup, especially na from the last year, nagtapat nga ito ang ating Annunciation Panthers and ang ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. So, we'll see kung sino nga ba ang mananalo ulit. Will it be the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights again, or makakabawi na ang ating Annunciation Panthers?
The defense here of the Panthers, and that 1-2 layup, getting it done.
Wow, what a layup was made by the Annunciation Panthers.
Atleta coast to coast. Look at that two-pointer. Getting it done for the Golden Knights. May kasama pang foul. Akala dito ng Annunciation Panthers, relax yung magiging transition dito ng Ateneo. And that replay, look at that, Gutierrez for that. And Atleta here nagmamadali. And nakakuha pa ng foul. A chance for a three-point play here. And then one opportunity for jersey number 7, Atleta.
Wow, what a fast break nga ang ginawa ni Atleta dito. At parang na-surprise nga ang ating Annunciation Panthers. So kung gaano kabilis itong transition, jersey number 7, Atleta. And now, he will take his additional free throw.
First free throw is good for Atleta. Na full court press ginagawang depensa ng Ateneo. Look at that handoff. Nabitawan yung bola and ball possession ngayon ng Golden Knights.
Yun nga yung sinasabi natin, tight defense ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Napakahirap talaga ang tibagin ng kanilang depensa. And now we can see na medyo nga nahihirapan ibaba ng bola ang ating Panthers.
Bautista on the left side.
Hanap nga siya ng mapapasahan dito. Bautista medyo nahihirapan. And pickpocket was made by the Panthers. Here comes with their transition. 2 points basket. Miraya, 2 points. And a foul was called on Gutierrez. And you can see, partner, aside from that Ateneo defense, napaka-tight din nga ng depensa ng ating Annunciation Panthers. Another deflection was made, but it will be still the same ball, Ateneo basketball.
And another veteran here from the side of the Annunciation Panthers, Miraya.
Ateneo nga, nagdadala ng bola ngayon. They can take the lead or they can tie the game. 7 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Number 1, extra pass to number 21. Wow, what a pass was made.
Gandang puntos dito ng Ateneo. No unsuccessful on that layup.
Here comes Ateneo, nagmamadali na naman. Another layup but no good. Ayan na ang ating Annunciation Panthers. Gusto nga nilang bumawi dito. 14 seconds to shoot on our shot clock. Number 11 will take the open three-pointer. No good. Offensive rebound again. Wow, what a layup there. Number 11.
The right side, Atleta calling for a play, decides to drive it instead.
Another drop pass was made.
Gandang play dito kapag si Atleta nakapaghawak ng bola.
Napakaganda nga ng kanyang ball handling dito ni Atleta and also their defense. And now, yan, Annunciation Panthers, naghanap nga sila ng play dito. And now, number 23 will take a three-pointer. But no good again. Wow! Another basket was made. A transition pass. And the timeout will call by our Annunciation Panthers. And our score is now 11-9 in favor of our Junior Golden Knights.
Look at that instant replay coming in from Oragon Sports TV. Two teams talaga nagbabakbakan dito sa ilalim using their speed as their advantage. Parehong mga point guard ng ating teams. A fast-paced game ang makikita natin dito. Annunciation Panthers versus the Ateneo Golden Knights.
Yes, partner. As what we have seen right now na napakabilis nga ng tempo ng ating laro and they're using their transition para gumana ang kanilang plays.
Now back to the hard court of our match. Our first quarter, 5 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. A double-digit score coming in from Ateneo. 2-point lead for them.
Ano kaya ang play na kanilang ginawa para maka-adjust sa ating napakainit na opensa ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights?
Adjustments need to be made here coming in from these two teams.
Si number 22, naghahawak nga siya ng bola dito. Nice spin move there for the basket. Nga partner, this would be very interesting kung ano kaya mapapakitang game plan aside from the transition offense by the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. But the ball will be on the Annunciation Panthers right now. Side out with 5 minutes and 10 seconds remaining on our ball game. Deadlock 11. And a backcourt violation was called on the Annunciation Panthers. Sayang nga yung opportunity na yun. $14 seconds on the shot clock for the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Ano kayang play ang kanilang gagawin dito?
Atleta with the ball. Look at that ball movement from the Ateneo.
Now, Atleta. Jump shot. No good. And ang ating Annunciation Panthers with their fast break opportunity. Layup. Wala pa rin. And the ball will be saved here by Atleta. fouls call. Yun nga, partner. I think one of the few things na important nga rin dito for a game is will be their turnovers and also their fouls. I think this is one of the few things na kailangan nilang tandaan dito to have the momentum in our game.
Leta, what the play from him. The court vision. Nandito talaga kay Atleta. May nakikita niya kung sino ang Belo. Despite below the basket there. And now Annunciation Panthers again with that same layup coming from Miraya. And successful.
What a rejection there. So yung mga partner, I think we can analyze din yung ginagawang play ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights where they specialize their drop pass in the paint that will convert their basket.
Look at that shot from the Annunciation Panthers. Now 3 minutes and 57 seconds. Both teams talagang taking their time on every possession. A substitution, Ranin will go in. And of course, jersey number 32.
13 second shot lang. 3 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in our ball game. This is just the first quarter. And para nga sa ating live viewers and our team bahay, shoutout sa inyo. And para din dito sa mga malapit lang sa UNC, you can still watch here in our UNC Sports Palace.
Good passing from the Golden Knights. Fake for the jumper, no good.
Run in with the offensive rebound. Another extra pass. No good in the three-pointer. Nag-aagawan nga sila dito ng bola. But it will be Panthers ball.
Timeout called. Ateneo Dinaga University. We are deadlocked 13-all ang ating score with 3 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. What a performance coming in from these two teams. Talagang walang naglalamang kasi both teams prepared defensively and offensively, taking their time on every possession, making sure that the passes are correct. So let's see kung ano magaganap sa ating laban. Maaga pa. And we can see that the coaches of every team are reminding their players kung bakit sila nandito ngayon. And mind you guys, this is the second game of the start of the Bukal Season 8. And mainit, sunod-sunod na mainit na labanan ng pinakita. During their last game, the Genesis Roaring Lions versus the Dominican Greyhounds, they delivered a great match. And right now, nakikita natin na ating mga live stream viewers na 13-all ang ating score. The first quarter, almost 7 minutes nang nakalipas and both teams are still fired up and ready to go for this game.
Yes, partner. As what we have seen nga dito, the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, they specialize their transition opportunities, but at the same time, nakakabawi nga dito ang ating Annunciation Panthers. And kanina nga lumalamang ang ating Junior Golden Knights, but slowly by slowly, nahahabol na nga dito ng ating Panthers.
Long pass down the Annunciation. Napitawan yung bola, retrieved, pero nakaapak sa linya. Ball possession ngayon ng Golden Knights.
Ano kayang adjustment ang kanilang gagawin after the timeout? Especially that, padahan-dahan ngang nakakahabol ang ating Panthers. Now, Ateneo basketball.
A lot of adjustments from this team kasi maraming bagong players from their end. Now, nagkagulo dito ang players from the Ateneo and Annunciation from that loose ball.
But it will still be Ateneo basketball. That's what we have seen nga, partner. Nakita nga natin, napaka-intense nga ng laro natin. Even though it's still in the first quarter, makikita natin yung gigil ng ating players kung paano nila gustong ipanalo ang ating laro.
Look at that, over 3 defenders. Jersey number 1 of the Golden Knights using his body, absorbing that contact and getting that foul. Now a journey to the free throw line for a chance of 2 points. The persistence, and of course, nakita niya dito na merong butas yung depensa ng Annunciation Panthers, and he made the most out of it. First shot is good, coming in from jersey number 1 of the Golden Knights. With 2 minutes and 47 seconds remaining.
Ano kaya ang mapapakita ng ating Panthers dito para makabawi after this free throw with the ating Golden Knights, and his 2 out of 2 for his free throw. As you can feel din, partner, napaka-intense nga ang ating crowd dito. And now number 19 will take a 3-pointer, but there's a foul will be called.
Fouled on the 3-point line there. Now Bautista getting ready to check in for the Golden Knights.
And now they are in the penalty situation. The first feature was good. And to our sponsors, thank you very much. Eleville Holiday and Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee owned, managed by Kylie Tripolka, GNN TV 48 Naga, Bida Am Bicolano, and also Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Free throws will be made by jersey number 19 of the Panthers.
And namintis nga ang kanyang last free throw dito. It's still Ateneo lead, 1-point lead for the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights.
Taking their time on this possession. Bautista, muntik na mabitawan yung bola dito.
Another deflection was made.
Great defense from the side of the Annunciation Panthers. Inbound play. Jersey number 32 of the Ateneo using his body. Nabitawan yung bola, and now for that transition,
a foul will be called for Ranin. And since they are in the penalty situation, the Annunciation Panthers will shoot 2 free throws. This is one of the most important things here in our game, partner, na makapag-dictate nga ng kanilang momentum, since even though the clock is stopped, but their free throws will be very important kung sino nga ang makakalamang at makakahabol.
basket is good. 15-all ang ating score. Deadlock again. 2 minutes and 12 seconds remaining for our first quarter. Hindi masyadong nagagalaw ang ating scoreboard.
Yes, partner. Parang na-adjust nga ang depensa ng ating both teams after that hot transition mix from the both sides. Nagmamadali nga dito si jersey number 1. Pass to Bautista. Naghanap na siya ng play dito. But a miscommunication was made. Substitution was made. Araojo will now come to the Junior Golden Knights. And he is one of the new players here in our Ateneo Junior Golden Knights.
Ball movement from the Panthers. Kick out pass. Muntik pang mapitawan yung bola. Miraya, 1-2 step. That layup is good. What a confidence that he has, Miraya.
Napakaganda nga ng play na ginawa nila dito para ma-open up ang paint. And a pickpocket was made by number 24. Layup was good. Back-to-back baskets nga para sa ating Annunciation Panthers. At padahan-dahan, sila na nga ang nakakalamang ng ating game. And another steal was made. Another basket for number 24.
Sunod-sunod na yung nagiging turnover dito ng Ateneo. And the Annunciation, they are making the most out of it. With their full court defense, talagang nahihirapan ang Ateneo dito makapag-convert ng magandang plays. Look at that.
And another steal was made. Here comes the Panthers. Another pass.
Traveling violation na tawag ng ating referee. Now Acleta will return to the hard court.
For the side of the Panthers, Razo will come in. Ibang klase nga dito ang pinapakitang depensa ng ating Annunciation Panthers. Back to back ang kanilang ginawang steal. Now Acleta layup.
Sayang. Another coast to coast sana from Acleta.
Comes Araujo. Another turnover again.
Now 28 seconds remaining for our first quarter. The Annunciation Panthers having the 6-point lead. The energy is on their side, the momentum is on their side, and the strong defensive end. Grabe yung pinapakitang depensa ng Panthers ngayon. And the Ateneo, they need to take their time on their possessions. They need to avoid those turnovers and secure the passing para makakuha ng magandang puntos dito.
Yes, partner. One of the few things that they need to adjust in their game plan is that dapat mababa nila yung bola from the tight defense, the full court press of the Annunciation Panthers. And now the lead is 6 points. There's 28.5 seconds remaining in our ball game.
Second chance from the Panthers. Three-pointer on that left side, no good.
And it is rebounded by Bautista. Now, 15 seconds on the remaining in our ball game. Bautista naghahanap na siya ng play dito. Na pass, Araujo, jump shot, no good. Second chance opportunity, but it will be stolen by the Panthers.
And that concludes our first quarter. And now an official's review for this point na ginawa bago matapos ang ating laban, ending the game 21-15 in favor of the Annunciation Panthers. And we'll be back after a short break only here on GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
now we are back in our ball game between the Annunciation Panthers versus the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. And for those who are tuning in, we are live right now in the UNC Sports Palace. And now, the Annunciation Panthers has the lead against the Junior Golden Knights. Anong adjustment kaya ang gagawin nila para makabawi sa larong ito, especially for the Golden Knights, na napakadaming ang turnover ang kanilang nagawa?
Golden Knights need to make sure na yung pasa nila is nakukuha ng kanilang mga teammates and avoid those unnecessary no-look passes kasi kailangan nila dito ng sigurong possession para makapagbuelo sila kung anong i-execute dito sa ating laban.
They also need to continue kung anong game plan ang gagawin nila in spite of the very, very tight defense of the Annunciation Panthers. Now, a foul was called on Annunciation Panthers. Jersey number 21, Florese, will take his first free throws of this ball game. And also, one of the things na nakikita din nga natin dito is their height, the height matchup. Pantay nga lang dito, and it's all about kung sino talaga ang napakasipag, magsisipag dito sa ating ball game.
That free throw was no good. Now a second opportunity for jersey number 21. Again, the Panthers have a 6-point lead for this game, and the Ateneo, they need to make sure that every possession is being converted into a point.
Another missed free throw there by Florese. But it will still be Ateneo basketball with 14 seconds on the shot clock. Ano kayang play ang gagawin nila dito? Bautista, a pass on the side, no good. Another deflection is made. Here comes the Panthers. Miscommunication there. Gatumbo with the ball.
And a foul was called on jersey number 82, Miraya. Nabangga niya si Atleta. Too fast on that run.
Napaka-consistent nga ng mahigpit na depensa ng ating Panthers dito. At kahit pa din ngayon, nahihirapan mag-execute ng plays ang ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. And now Latumbo. Bautista with the ball. 8 minutes and 54 seconds remaining on the ball game. A drop pass was made, but a block. And now, to have an inside for our Annunciation Panthers, we have Pia San Buenaventura. Pia, take it away.
According to Coach Gong, they had some adjustments to maintain their lead for the scores are in their favor. He told them to not overcommit on the defense as the ball is pacing back and forth on the court. He emphasized that they're going to focus on their attacks since that's their advantage, the team full of slashers. That's it for this game's update. Back to you, Minyo and Kyle.
Thank you so much, Pia, for that update from the side of the Annunciation Panthers. And right now, Annunciation having the 6-point lead. They need to maintain this composure and talagang kailangan nilang dire-diretso lang yung kanilang pagpuntos. Avoid unnecessary turnovers and of course, prevent Ateneo from scoring. Maganda yung kanilang ginagawa. They are preventing Ateneo from getting clean looks. And nahihirapan nila dito. Pinapahirapan nila dito ang Ateneo when it comes to their transitions. And now Miraya heavily guarded by Akleta. 8 seconds violation. Ang gandang ginawa dito ni Akleta. 1-on-1 Miraya versus Akleta, and hindi na itawid ni Miraya yung bola.
Very, very nice defense there by Akleta.
The Ateneo, they are trailing by 6 points, pero ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin para sa ating second quarter of the match? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. You have Julie, take it away.
And Kyle, during maganda nga ang mapasa na binitawan ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. At kanina during teamwork of their strategies such as the zoom, screen action, and 1-2-2, proving once more that they came here prepared. Ang paalala lang ni Coach Mac Tripulca is to go for the rebound and to always look for opportunities. Nagsisimula pa lamang ang laro, but the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights needs to tighten their ball possession para maiwasan ang turnovers. And now, entering the second quarter, ang sigaw ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, kaya pa yan. Yan lang muna, wala rito, balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Julie, for that update from the side of the blue and gold. And tama nga dito ang sinabi mo, the Ateneo, they just need to take their time on looking on every possessions. Hindi dapat sila madala sa ginagawang pressure ng annunciation. And eventually, it will work for them.
Yes, partner. Also, one of the important things din is sinabi nga ni Coach Mac Tripulca ang kanilang rebound, and also to wait for their time para makahanap na dito ng opening. Basket was made there by our Panthers. They are now extending the lead to 7 points. Ano kayang answer ang gagawin dito ng ating Junior Golden Knights?
Jumper. And a foul has been made again from the Annunciation Panthers. Free throws after free throws from the Ateneo side. And ito yung maganda na ginagawa nila. From these free throws, makakapagawa sila ng puntos little by little. And eventually, it will grow hanggang sa sila yung makalamang dito sa ating second quarter. 7 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. And the players are still on fire for this game. That first attempt was no good, coming in from jersey number 18 of the Ateneo.
Jersey number 18. Borlaguan, Joseph Jude, and another missed free throw there. And also, partner, one of the few things that parang you need to break down is that yung changes ng lineup, and especially the situation right now where the Panthers now take the lead. Jersey number 12 na dito. And a steal by Latumbo. Latumbo on the fast break. Napitawan nga ang kanyang bola.
Great job on Latumbo there, getting the steal done and a fast break opportunity. However, unsuccessfully converted. Pero still, the chance for the Ateneo to convert this inbound play into a point. Akleta.
Layup no good. Now, bumbawi na nga dito ang ating Junior Golden Knights. Another steal. Latumbo, easy 2 points.
Great job on the Ateneo side, getting the hustle done, getting the 2-pointer done before this one. And the timeout dito ngayon, coming in from the side of the Annunciation Panthers. Because eventually, Ateneo is now chasing the lead na naipundar nila dito. 4 points na lang ang kalamangan ng Annunciation Panthers, and the Ateneo having this energy for the second quarter. Iba yung kanilang pinapakitang performance ngayon. They just need to maintain this momentum, avoid those turnovers, and magpasiguro ng bawat pasa nila. Make sure that every opportunity is being utilized for every player.
Yes, partner, I agree. And also, an additional information. During the Bukal Season 7 last year, the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights faced the Annunciation Panthers with a final score of 55-45. And the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, sila nga yung nanalo dito last year with this game. And we are now looking at in our second quarter where the Annunciation Panthers, sila nga yung may kalamangan dito with his 4 points. And it is very interesting kung anong adjustment kaya ang gagawin ng ating Panthers after that timeout.
Yet again, partner, that Ateneo was a different lineup compared to this one. Because 4 players ang natitira sa mga datihan and 11 players ang bago. So it will be a different history. Let's see if the Ateneo will still dominate this game. And ball possession ng Ateneo. Great job on that one, defending the ball handler. Hindi na ngayon nakakakuha ng bola ng maayos ang Annunciation Panthers.
You know what, partner? Number 17, Christian Latumbo, ay he's one of my batchmates, and nakita ko nga ang kanyang game plan na napakasipag nga nitong player na to in terms of defense. And now, Latumbo again, the inside, no good. Another chance for the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Here comes the Annunciation Panthers. Babawi nga ba sila? And the scrabble was made here, but it will be Ateneo basketball. Nagmamadali nga sila dito. Akleta, layup. Sayang.
That layup was so good pero hindi pumasok. Now Gutierrez, no good. Second chance from his teammate is good from jersey number 17.
Another offensive rebound was made by the Annunciation Panthers. Yun nga yung pinaka-importanteng game plan na ginagawa nila is to have their offensive rebound to make another opportunity.
Yung kada pasa dito ng Ateneo, they need to receive it properly kasi yun yung nagiging cause ng turnover sila. A lot of the Annunciation Panther players are anticipating every pass and every play na pwedeng gawin ng Ateneo ngayon. And the Ateneo, they need to take their time on every possession, look for every opportunity available, and execute the plays properly. 6-point lead for the Panthers.
5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in our second quarter. Napakahaba pa nga ng ating oras dito. Marami pa nga mangyayari.
And lifting was called by a referee. Ball possession yun ng Ateneo. The Annunciation Panthers, on the other hand, they need to avoid those turnovers kasi the Ateneo, they have a great defense when it comes to their guards and of course stealing. The defense to offense transitions that galing sa mga steals, dun magaling yung Ateneo when it comes to their defensive end.
I agree with that partner. Now, jersey number 24. And another turnover was made here. Napaka tight nga talaga ng depensa ng ating Panthers. And bumawi nga dito ang ating Junior Golden Knights. Now, Bautista. Extra pass. Number 14. Number 18 for Turi. In and out. Sayang nga yung opportunity na yun to cut the lead to 3 points. Here's now the Annunciation Panthers. Jump shot was good. That's what we have talked about nga, partner. Napaka-importante na maipasok nila ang kanilang basket and also their turnovers as well. Kailangan nilang, they need to take the ball very well para hindi nga makabawi ang isang team dito. Now the lead is 8 for the Panthers. Jersey number 19 trying to extend the lead but no good. Pero nga matatawagan nga ng foul itong si jersey number 24. And the Panthers will now take 2 free throws for jersey number 19.
And again, pasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors coming into Bukal Season 8. We have HJP Pawn Shop. Pawn Shop na mapagkapatiwalaan asin may puso sa oras nin pangangaipo. Eleville Holiday Tours sa Philippines Incorporated, experience effortless travel. Skytech, one-stop shop printing and advertising service. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Kylie Tripulca. GNN TV 48 Naga, Bida ang Bicolano. Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And to our venue UNC Sports Palace from the University of Nueva Cáceres. Thank you so much for our sponsors and supporters for this Bukal Season 8. And now, 28-19 ang ating score. The Annunciation Panthers having this 9-point lead for this game with 3 minutes and 58 seconds remaining for the second quarter and the first half of our match.
You know what, partner? Since the first quarter, napaka-consistent nga ng ginagawa ng ating Panthers, especially with their defense that will lead to their offensive side. And padahan-dahan nga silang they're now taking the lead to 9 points and they're trying to extend the lead to 10. Another free throw was made. The lead is now 10 points. Ano kayang answer dito ang magagawa ng ating Junior Golden Knights? Araujo with the ball. He is communicating with jersey number 21. Araujo with a jump shot. It's good! Napakandang jump shot ang ginawa ni Haven Araujo. Partner also, Haven Araujo. I think isa rin nga siya sa mga players na I've once played, and he's very consistent, especially kung anong game plan ang kanyang ginagawa. And a double foul was called. Jersey number 0 for the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. And it will be Ateneo basketball with 3 minutes and 22 seconds remaining in our ball game. Napakarami pang pwedeng mangyari dito. It's now Araujo. He is the ball handler of the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Araujo will take another shot. No good. Rebound by number 19 with the Panthers. Now, jersey number 82. Hanap nga sila ng play dito. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
Atleta was fouled on the transition. 2 minutes and 42 seconds remaining and 8-point lead meron dito sa Annunciation Panthers. Hindi nakakalayo ang kalamangan ng ating two teams. Kasi at the moment, sagutan yung kanilang nagiging puntos dito.
We can see nga yung spark ng ating offense dito, especially with their transition defense and offense, na yun talaga ang kanilang game plan dito. Now, Atleta, he misses his first free throw here. Kailangan nga nila i-convert ang kanilang free throws para makat ang lead ng ating Panthers. And for our live viewers, shout out sa inyo. Thank you so much for supporting Bukal Season 8. The lead is now 7 points for the Annunciation Panthers.
Sa defense ng Ateneo, Gutierrez, naagaw dito yung bola ng Ateneo pero stepping ang itatawag ng ating referees.
Sayang nga yung steal na nagawa dito ni jersey number 21. Stepping nga lang siya. And now, the inbound will be made by Gutierrez. Ang play kaya ang gagawin nila dito, 10 to shoot. Step was made but no good. Gagawan nga sila ng bola dito, but it will be still the same ball. A holding foul was called for jersey number 1. Substitution will be made. Olaguero will now check into to our game.
Now, Annunciation Panthers That second chance was no good. Now
Now.
Acleta on the left side. Driving to the basket for that easy layup is good.
Nice
Pointer
move.
coming in from Acleta. Annunciation Panthers, Gutierrez again for that one.
Look at that layup nga, partner. Napakagandang ikot nga dito by the Annunciation Panthers by Gutierrez. And a timeout will be called by the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. The score is now 31-22. A minute and 49 seconds remaining in our ball game. There's still a lot to come here in Bukal Season 8. Chasing greatness, defining history.
7-point lead meron dito ng Annunciation Panthers, and of course kailangan ditong habulin ng Ateneo bago matapos ang first half kasi ito magsaset ng momentum and ng energy when entering the second half of our match. So let's see kung anong gagawing adjustments ng ating mga coaches for this final possessions. A minute and 49 seconds, marami pang pwede mangyari. Almost 5 possessions can be done for this one.
One of the few things nga na nakita ko dito sa game na ito is that their the hustle from both of our teams is napaka-intense nga, and also the crowd that is watching here on the UNC Sports Palace. Thank you so much for supporting both of our teams. There's still a lot of time to prove para sa dalawang team na ito at kung ano kayang adjustment and game plan na gagawin nila. It will be Ateneo basketball. As we are seeing a partner, the defense of the Annunciation Panthers from their half court. And look at that defense. Yun nga yung sinasabi ko nga dito, partner, na napakahigpit nga ng depensa ng ating Panthers. And now they are trying to extend their lead. Here comes jersey number 24, but it's deflected. Pero tumama pa nga sa kanyang paa from jersey number 24. Great defense for the blue and gold. Here comes Ranin. He's trying to find a teammate here. Here comes Acleta with the ball, driving. Layup no good, but it's another offensive rebound.
Pointer coming in from jersey number 3 of the Golden Knights. Now Annunciation Panthers having this ball possession. Bello on the left side of the wing. Extra pass, two-pointer is good for the Panthers. Back-to-back pointers coming in from these two teams. Ranin, the left side of the court with the 45 seconds remaining for this second quarter.
You can make this a 2-for-1 opportunity. Number 14 for 3, no good. Offensive rebound by Ranin. But a foul will be called against the Annunciation Panthers. And Ranin will take 2 free throws.
Substitution from the Annunciation Panthers.
Speaking about Gian Ranin, shout out to him. He's also one of my batchmates na nakalaro ko nga sa Ateneo noon. He's one of the consistent and very strong players here in the side of the blue and gold. And now he will take his second free throw. Basket was good. Ano kayang gagawin ng ating Annunciation Panthers with 29 seconds remaining? Another foul. Another foul was called for jersey number 3. And now, the Annunciation Panthers, they are now in the penalty situation. Jersey number 24, first throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. And a rebound by our blue and gold. From the Ateneo Junior Gold Knights. Ano kayang gagawin nila? With 15 seconds remaining, here on jersey number 3, Guadalajara was made.
Great two-pointer coming in from the Ateneo side. 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock and game clock. Another turnover from the Annunciation Panthers. Great job galing dito sa Golden Knights from preventing the Annunciation Panthers getting any open looks. Look at that, Ateneo bumabawi dito during the second quarter. A 4-point lead ang kalamangan na lang dito ng Annunciation Panthers. Jersey number 3 of the Ateneo to inbound.
3 seconds remaining. Here comes jersey number 18. Step back for 3. No good. And it's the end of our first half. The Annunciation Panthers has a 4-point lead against the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Ano kayang adjustment ang kanilang gagawin after this first half? And wag po kayong aalis. We'll be right back here on JNN TV48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampyon, and Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. We'll be right back.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons. NCF is where everyone belongs.
are back to the bowl game for the second half of our match, our third quarter. And again, this is Annunciation Panthers versus the Ateneo Dinaga University Golden Knights. What a game ang pinakita natin nila dito sa atin during the first half. Sagutan yung nagiging puntos. And of course, parehas matindi yung depensa. And right now, we can hear the Golden Cavalry of Ateneo cheering their players. Gutierrez from the Annunciation Panthers bringing the ball for that floater. A two-pointer kaagad galing dito sa Panthers. And at the moment, Ateneo has the ball possession, taking their time for this one.
One of the insights nga rin, partner, na nakita natin during the first half is that the Ateneo's turnovers, they have a lot of turnovers na kailangan nilang bawiin dito sa second half, especially that they are kailangan nga nilang humabol dito. And now, a free throw will be made. Jersey number 18. During the first half, the rebounding, lamang nga dito ang rebounding ng ating Panthers.
And our first halftime analysis for the first half of our game. Annunciation Panthers leading the game 33-29. And mataas yung kanilang naging percentage when it comes to those two-pointers, 14 out of 27. And that's 51.85% against the 42% of the Ateneo. While on the three-pointers, sa parehong team walang na-convert na three-pointers during the first half of the game. And for the field goals, lamang dito yung Annunciation Panthers on getting more secure shots with a 41% on their field goal percentage. For the offensive rebounds naman, lumalamang dito sa rebounds ang Annunciation Panthers, especially mas marami yung matangkad dito on their side. They have the height advantage sa ilalim ng ating ring. And of course, with the assist, lamang yung Ateneo Dinaga University. A lot of guards from their end, a lot of passers, and of course, they are utilizing every players when it comes to executing their plays. Kaya lumamang dito yung Ateneo when it comes to the assists. So right now, during the third quarter of our match, 1 minuto pa lamang ang lulipas sa ating laban. 6-point lead ang meron ng Annunciation Panthers dito. Now, Annunciation, the ball handler Gutierrez heavily guarded by Ranin here. Bello, the fake pass, three-pointer on that wing is good for jersey number 23 of the Annunciation Panthers. Bello, what a performance na nakikita natin sa kanya ngayon. During the first half, talagang he was dominating the paint sa laksak after sa laksak. And of course, the three-pointer na pinapakita dito ng Annunciation Panthers. Ateneo, ano naman kaya ang kanilang gagawin para dito sa ating third quarter? Let's see with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Julie, take it away.
Nino at Kyle fresh from the halftime break at ang paalala lamang ni Coach Mac ay to press all the way. At kanina nga during timeouts, the Junior Golden Knights were reminded na maging matalino sa laro at huwag magmadali. Dahil napapansin nila Coach na puro turnovers at parang stagnant ang team. But now that we're on the second half of the game, we can expect an even more determined Junior Golden Knights na handang makabawi at manalo. Kaya naman keep on watching dahil marami pang pwedeng mangyari. Yan lang muna mula rito, balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Julie, for that insight for the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Yun nga, yung sinabi ng coach nila na kailangan nilang huwag silang magmamadali sa kanilang ball possession and they are determined kung anong mapapakita nila sa ating second half.
Now, Annunciation Panthers still has the ball possession. Gutierrez, three-pointer, no good on that one. Foul has been made. Same ball possession.
Foul will be called. With 7 minutes and 42 seconds remaining on our ball game. And yung kalamangan nga dito ng ating Panthers, may extend na naman sila to 9 points. With this basket, they can still extend it. And a steal was made.
The Annunciation Panthers dominating this game during the first half of our match. So ano naman kaya yung kanilang baon para sa ating third quarter and the second half of our game? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Pia. The floor is yours.
The atmosphere is tense here on the side of the Annunciation Panthers. The team is leading on the scoreboard. Coach Gong urged them to box out and use every space in the court, not only positioning near the ball. He said to navigate and spread. If not possible, they will pass and cut. Talagang bakbakan ang laro ngayon as they up their game this quarter. That's it for this game's update. Back to you, Nino and Kyle.
Thank you so much, Pia, for that insight for the Annunciation Panthers. And yun nga, yung sinabi ng coach nila, yung one of their specialties is their rebounding and to box out the ball after that shot. Since during the first half of our ball game, nag-dominate nga dito ang ating Annunciation Panthers with their defensive rebound and offensive rebound that led them para matake ang kalamangan dito and to control the pace of our game. But madami pa nga mangyayari dito sa ating laro, especially there's still 7 minutes in our third quarter. A lot of adjustment will still be made kung paano kaya makakahabol ang ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights.
Yes, and the Annunciation Panthers at the moment leading the game by 9 points. Miraya bringing the ball down. Pick and roll play deflected and read by the blue and gold.
Now here comes Latumbo with the jump shot. It's good. 2 points basket for Christian Latumbo. Yun nga partner, ito si Christian Latumbo. Isa rin nga siya sa mga pioneer dito sa ating game na pinapakita niya ang kanyang tight defense and another deflection by Latumbo and another opportunity here for the side of our Golden Knights para matkat nga ang kalamangan. 3-pointer no good, and look at that, Latumbo, another rebound on the inside. What a foul will be called for him, and he will shot 2 free throws.
And Latumbo is shooting his free throws here from that possession. Maganda dito yung pinapakitang performance ng Ateneo. Despite Annunciation Panthers having the lead, hinahabol nila yung ginagawang kalamangan. Bumabawi sila kagad when it comes to the scoring. And of course, yung depensa nila hindi nababago coming in from this side. And at the moment, Annunciation Panthers, they need to take more shots, clear shots, and of course, avoid those turnovers. Kasi Ateneo, they are really known for their defense. And naagawan yung mga ball handlers dito ng Annunciation Panthers. And at the moment, we can see na maraming supporters dito ang Ateneo Dinaga University, the Ateneo Golden Cavalry.
And Latumbo misses last free throw there.
Gutierrez heavily guarded here by Latumbo on the left
Napakaandang
side.
depensa nga ang ginagawa ni Latumbo dito. Another layup. But it will be no good. Here comes Akleta. Another jump shot. Wala pa rin. You can see nga partner, napaka-intense na nga ng defense from our both teams. Pinapakita na nila kung ano ang ginawa nilang adjustment dito para makabawi sa ating game. And a substitution will be made. Ranin for Latumbo and Bokbok, jersey number 12 for the Panthers, will also check back in our game. It's now number 14 will take a floater. Wala pa rin. Sayang nga ang kanilang mga tira dito.
Now the Annunciation Panthers on the right side for that layup is good. Beautiful play from the Annunciation Panthers, answering right away. Grabing performance.
Binaliwala nga ni Gepule dito ang depensa ng Ateneo Junior Golden Knights through that layup. Pero ano kayang bawi dito ni Akleta? A layup. No good. Here comes the Panthers. They are running again. Another layup will be made. And a timeout will be called for the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. A 10-point lead here. by our Annunciation Panthers. Napakagandang play ang kanilang ginagawa. And look at that floater made by jersey number 11. And our replay is brought to you by Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampyon. And kanina pa nga itong nakikita natin si Gepule, number 24, with Annunciation Panthers, since from the first half, napakainit nga ng kanyang ginagawa. His intensity with this game, napakaganda. Ano kayang bawi dito ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights with this timeout? Anong adjustment kaya ang kanilang gagawin with this hot start by the Annunciation Panthers? They are now having the 10-point lead here with 5 minutes remaining. A very fast-paced game here in the third quarter of our ball game. And now Ateneo basketball. Running with the ball. Ano kayang play ang kanilang gagawin dito after that timeout?
The Ateneo, Ranin has the ball on the left side of the court. Asking for a screen, extra pass for the three-pointer. No good on that one. Annunciation Panthers, a fast break opportunity from their end. Napitawan yung bola, retrieved it. Another slippery hand coming in from the Annunciation Panthers. Kailangan nila ditong i-secure yung possession kasi when it comes to these possessions, Ateneo is getting the job done defensively. Now Akleta on the right side of the wing.
Yun nga yung sinasabi natin dito, partner. Even though they have the lead, pero kailangan pa rin nila paigitin ng kanilang depensa as Akleta. Nice got there.
A beautiful shot coming in from Akleta, getting the job done for the Ateneo side. 1-2 step and traveling violation was called by a referees. Nakita nila dito na mali yung pagpasok at pag-layup ng bola. Too much. Medyo nawala ng kumpiyansa when it comes to executing that layup. Left side, shifty moves, extra pass. A steal from the Annunciation Panthers. Now Miraya decides to take it slowly for this possession. The left side kick out pass for that corner three-pointer is good on the left side of the wing. Ang gandang ginagawang performance dito ng Annunciation Panthers, lalo't na sa kanilang mga shot selection. However, they just need to continue it para hindi dito makapagkuha ng belo ang Ateneo Dinaga. Now Akleta calling a play for the team. Left side, fake for the drive over the defender. No good on that one. Miraya again was fouled by Akleta here. And we can see that the players of the Ateneo are now exhausted. On this third quarter of our match, 6 minutes and 30 seconds ang nakalipas. And at the moment, Pedroso will go inside our hard court. Annunciation Panthers getting the job done, having this 11-point lead during the third quarter of the match. Pedroso binabantayan dito. And at the moment, Ranin. Miraya calling a play for the Panthers. Dribbling it, driving on the right side. Ball was tipped. Substitution will be made. The Ateneo getting a job well done on their defensive end. The Annunciation Panthers as well getting the shots done. Kaya magandang bakbakan ang pinapakita dito ng ating mga teams. The three-pointer, too much power in that one. Bumping over that defender. And jersey number 4 of the Ateneo, smooth on that drive but no good. Unsuccessful on that layup.
Sayang nga ang pinakita nilang defense dito, but they couldn't convert it with that layup. As we are seeing right now, our game is very intense. And a foul will be called for the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Number 82 will take 2 free throws. Yun nga, partner, with 2 minutes and 43 seconds remaining. penalty na nga kaagad ang ating Panthers. And every foul that will be called from their side, they will take 2 free throws. And dahil dito, they can still extend their lead. First free throw, no good. And kung yung mga nakikita nga natin ditong plays, our game is very fast-paced, and one of the important things to see here is yung hustle ng both teams natin, kung paano nila ma-execute ang kanilang defensive game plan as well as their offensive game plan. Here comes Araujo.
Ateneo moving the ball around with that layup deep inside the ring. And ball possession ngayon ng Annunciation Panthers.
And also one of the things that nakita ko nga kanina, partner, sa kanilang game plan ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights, mahilig sila mag-drop pass after their guards. Pagkatapos ng guards sila lumusot, one of their game plans is that they're always having a drop pass on the paint that will convert to their side. But the Annunciation Panthers, their defense is adjusting. Napakaganda nga ng pinapakita nilang depensa. And now, number 24, basket for jersey number 25. And the lead is now 11. Ano kayang gagawin dito ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights para makabawi sa larong ito? There's still 1 minute and 52 seconds remaining on our ball game.
Bautista was double teamed, and that quick pass coming in from the Ateneo, getting that pointer done with the team chemistry na ginagawa nila, executing every pass perfectly. Yun yung kailangan nilang gawin ng ulit-ulit. They need to secure those passes, secure those points, and getting the job done for the blue and gold. Isolation play, Miraya, 1-2 step for the jumper, no good. Ngayon, lumabas na yung bola. Ball possession ng Ateneo. Great job on the defensive end. Talagang pinipigilan nila dito yung Annunciation na makapagawa ng magandang duelo, magandang tira. And that is the signature of the Ateneo defense. They prevent any measures from the side of their opponents.
And now, Araujo, siya ang nagdadala dito ng bola para sa ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights.
Great ball rotation from the Ateneo, but the foul was committed here by Miraya. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining for our third quarter. 11-point lead ang meron ng Annunciation Panthers, and they are getting the job done. Sunod-sunod yung kanilang nagiging puntos and continuous yung kanilang nagiging pointers. Consistency ang nasa mindset dito ng players ng Annunciation Panthers. 1-2 step, kick out pass for the jumper. Too much power on that shot. Second chance, third chance, wala pa rin sa Ateneo. Fourth chance, deflected, pero may nakitang foul ang ating referee doon on jersey number 4, Pedroso. And that instant replay na makikita natin na na-foul nga ni Pedroso, si jersey number 21 of the Ateneo. That replay is brought to you by Oragon Sports TV, ang liga ng mga kampiyon. First shot, first attempt from jersey number 21. No good on that one.
Last free throw by jersey number 21, and it's good. The Junior Golden Knights, 10 puntos na nga lang ang kanilang hinahabol dito. This 45 seconds remaining in our ball game. This is very important. 45 seconds here in our third quarter. Now, another second chance for the Annunciation Panthers, but this block. Pero nga, may foul na itatawag dito by our referee. A pushing foul for jersey number 2.
Maraming reset ang ginagawa ng ating mga teams dito. They are taking their time on every possession, and talagang pinapasiguro nila na maganda yung nagiging output ng kanilang pag-ikot sa bola. And at the moment, jersey number 14 on the free throw line at taking his second shot here. A 10-point lead for the Annunciation Panthers with 32 seconds remaining for our third quarter. Whistle blown by a referee sa may gumalaw during the free throw. Belo will enter the court for the Panthers. The Ateneo having this ball possession with 32 seconds remaining. That pass. The Ateneo taking their time. A shifty ball handler here from the side of the blue and gold.
These last 20 seconds will be important to them para makuha ang momentum ng
Beautiful
larong
drive.
ito.
Kick out pass. Fake. For that three-pointer is good. Getting that three-pointer done. Jersey number 24 of the Ateneo. Talagang bumabawi dito ng puntos ang side ng Golden Knights. Annunciation Panthers with a fake, with a jumper. Easy basket for them. Ending this third quarter 47-40 in favor still of the Annunciation Panthers. Look at that play. A clean three-pointer, pero sinagutan kagad ng fast break dito ng Annunciation Panthers. And that replay is brought to you by Oragon Sports TV. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And back to the ball game for our fourth and final quarter for this game. Annunciation Panthers and the Ateneo Dinaga University Golden Knights. Again, matinding labanan ang pinapakita ng ating mga teams. Both the players are fired up for this game. And at the moment, the Ateneo having this ball possession for the
This last 10
three-pointer.
minutes nga, napaka-importante nga dito from both sides of our team. And kung makakabawi nga dito ang ating junior Golden Knights. And now, the run will be made, but there's a traveling will be called for the side of the Panthers. And now, partner, isa rin nga dito sa importante yung kailangan gawin ng ating junior Golden Knights ay kailangan nilang paigitin ang kanilang depensa as well as their offensive options. Kailangan nilang magawa ang play nilang na ang ginawa nilang kanina. And during our first quarter in our game, as now, Malate, finger roll. Nice play up there by jersey number 24, Malate. And I think nga, partner, isa rin nga siya sa mga spark dito ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights after siya yung nakashoot ng kanilang first three-pointer. And now, nahihirapan nga dito magbaba ng bola ang ating Junior Golden Knights as Araujo. Pass will be made and another turnover. Here comes Pedrosa here. Pedrosa against the battle of defenders for the Junior Golden Knights. No good. Pero nga, matatawagan na naman ang foul. A substitution will be made from both sides of our team. Yena and Latumbo will now check back in. Also Miraya. Napakadami pang ang opportunities ang kailangan gawin dito ng ating both of our teams. There's still a lot of things will happen with 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining here in our ball game. Now Ateneo, nice cut again by Atleta, but the layup was too strong. It was rebounded by our Panthers. and a spillage on the floor, but jersey number 7 Atleta will be called for a foul. Pito na nga lang ang kalamangan ng ating Annunciation Panthers. Napakagandang tingnan nga ng ating ball game. Also, their adjustments. And we have our courtside reporter here for the side of the Panthers. Pia, anong meron dyan?
This is a very intense game indeed. Nino and Cal, from their huddle, the team made key adjustments to maintain their lead on the scoreboard. Coach Gong and Ivan highlighted their advantage on the defense. Ngayon, ang goal na lang nila is to reduce their turnovers. They told them to not rush and to take their time to navigate the ball properly. They reminded them to find their comfortable play and to regain their fighting spirit. Sabi nga ni Coach Gong, gisingin nyo ang pagiging Panthers nyo. Will they be able to maintain their lead and clinch their way to victory? Stay tuned. Back to you, Nino and Kyle.
Thank you so much, Pia, for that update from the side of the Annunciation Panthers. And they really need to wake up on this one because the Ateneo is hungry for getting these points done, and the Annunciation Panthers kailangan nilang mas gigilan palalo if they want to secure this win and continue to dominate the game. On the other hand, Ateneo right now, look at that fast break pero hindi nakapag-convert ng puntos kagad. He will go to the free throw line for a chance of 2 points. Jersey number 8 dito ng Ateneo Dinaga University. And both teams feeling the pressure, feeling the energy for this game. And medyo lumalamang ng konti dito ang Annunciation Panthers, having this 12-point lead sa ating fourth quarter. Marami pang oras, there's still 7 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, and the two teams, they need to make the most out of it.
Isa rin nga sa tumatak sa akin, partner, yung sinabi ng coach dito from the side of the Panthers is that they need to wake up. Kailangan nilang gisingin ang kanilang pagiging Panthers. And now, pinapakita nga nila ito from what you are seeing, their defensive presence, their pressure against the Ateneo Golden Knights, and gumagana nga dito ang kanilang game plan. And now, an inbound will be taken by Pedroso. Anong play kaya ang gagawin na naman ng ating Panthers? This number 82, a pass. Trying to take the tree but no good. Here comes Gutierrez. Blow by, no good. Ay na nga ang ating Junior Golden Knights. Magmamadali nga sila dito. Open tree for Malate. Air ball. Pero nga, another deflection will be made. And now, Latumbo.
Ateneo now has the ball on their hands. However, ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin sa ating fourth quarter? Lalo na't Annunciation Panthers are getting the job done with the points. Malalaman natin yan with our coach sa reporter on the sidelines. We have Julie. Take it away.
Nino at Kyle, maganda ang depensa pero wag mag-relax. Yan ang paalala ni Coach Max sa kanyang Junior Golden Knights. At kanina nga during team huddles, ang paalala niya pa ay umatake, bigyan ng pressure ang kalaban, bumawi at humabol dahil ayon sa kanya, kaya pa yan. We are now on the fourth and final quarter and we will see if the Annunciation Panthers will keep the lead or will the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights rise above the pressure and end this game strong. Atin niyang abangan at pakatutukan. Once again, this is Juliana Gaporpolotan reporting from the side of the blue and gold. Only here on Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Julie, for that update from the side of the Golden Knights. And you're right about that one. The Ateneo, they need to hustle more when it comes to getting their points done. And of course, defending the Annunciation Panthers. At the moment, masyadong nagiging belo yung magiging salaksaka ng Annunciation Panthers. Kaya maganda yung nagiging performance nila dito. On the other hand, Ateneo, they need to double their efforts, secure those passes kasi sa turnovers, doon nakakalamang ang bawat team ng ating laro dito. And of course, maraming supporters na sumusuporta sa Ateneo Dinaga University. Alam kong grateful ang Ateneo when it comes to their community. And talking about a fact here from the side of the Ateneo, there are already 3 generations of Ranin na naglaro sa side ng Ateneo. The first one is Tito Jeffrey, and the second was John Francis Ranin na nandito na ngayon sa college basketball ng Ateneo, and ang natira dito sa side ng Ateneo is si
Giancarlo Ranin.
Yeah, si Giancarlo Ranin. So it's already 3 generations, kaya parehas magagaling maglaro. And with this last moments of our game, Annunciation Panthers, Miraya on the right side of the wing. Heavily guarded here by Ranin. Extra pass for that jumper. No good, pero Annunciation for the second opportunity. Latumbo, nagmamanila dito for that fast break point. Is good, getting it done for the Ateneo. Yun yung sinasabi kong kailangan gawin dito ng Golden Knights. They need to double their efforts, getting that fast break points done, securing those defense. And at the moment, it is working for them. Look at that. A bad pass lang dito coming in from jersey number 22. Too much power on that jumper.
Now another fast break opportunity here for the side of the blue and gold. Here comes number 14. But a bad pass will be made here. Sayang nga ng kanilang opportunities dahil hindi nila ito makonvert. And now, a very good defensive pressure here by Ranin. But he will be called for a foul. In the quarter, this 5 minutes and 39 seconds remaining will be important, especially to the blue and gold, dahil sila ang naghahabol dito sa ating game. And kung ano kayang adjustment ang kanilang gagawin, especially that their game plan offensively is mainly on their drop pass and their opportunities inside. And yun nga, one of the things na tumatak din nga sa akin kanina coming from their coach na huwag silang magmamadali and they should be determined kung ano yung gagawin nilang game plan. But at the same time, nagagawan nga dito ng paraan ng ating Annunciation Panthers para sabayan ang intensity na ginagawa ng ating Ateneo basketball.
Yes, and of course, right now, the Ateneo getting their energy. Talagang nakakapa na nila yung kanilang momentum for this game. Now Ranin telling his teammates kung ano ang gagawin with that play.
Good ball movement here for the side of the Golden Knights. Another drop pass, but it is stolen by the Panthers. Another fast break opportunity, and a layup was good. Jersey number 82. Nga partner, kanina pa nga itong si jersey number 82. Isa rin nga siya sa mga pioneer dito kung bakit may kalamangan ng ating Annunciation Panthers. And siya nga ulit ang nakasteal dito sa kanilang bola. Pero nga, nakabawi ang ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights with that block coming from Latumbo. Substitution will be made here. Bautista will check back in. And also Atleta. 16 seconds on that shot clock. Napakadami bang ang oras dito para sa both side of our teams. Now, Annunciation Panthers, naghanap pa sila ng play dito from their inbound. Too strong for that pass. Here comes jersey number 1 from the Golden Knights. A layup, too strong. Pero masasave nga niya dito ang kanyang bola. Now, Bautista. 10 seconds to shoot in our ball game. Atleta for 3. Too strong. Yun nga partner, one of the few things din na hindi nako-convert ang ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights is their 3-pointer. Medyo maalat-alat pa nga ang kanilang shooting. But they are determined na makabawi ito sa ating game. And now Gutierrez with that layup, no good. Of another offensive rebound. 3 times is a charm for the Panthers. Yun din nga yung nag-stand out sa ating larong ito kung bakit Annunciation Panthers yung may hawak ng kalamangan is that yung kanilang defensive and offensive rebound, they are out hustling this blue and gold team. But it's still not yet over. There's 3 minutes and 51 seconds in our ball game. Now, Atleta, another 3-pointer, no good. Too strong for that.
Long pass from the Panthers. The chemistry, the shot, hindi pumasok dito. Second chance, still no good for the Panthers. Ateneo, an open look for the fast break opportunity. Two-pointer is good. Plus a foul. He will go to the free throw line to convert this play into an end one opportunity.
Nice layup here by Wong. They still have an opportunity here to cut the lead by the Annunciation Panthers, as Wong will take an extra free throw. There's 3 minutes and 26 seconds remaining here in our ball game. An 11-point lead here by the Panthers. And Wong will cut the lead to 10 points. And now the Annunciation Panthers, ano kayang gagawin nila dito para ma-maintain ang kanilang 10-point lead here in our ball game. As now Pedroso, an extra pass here for jersey number 14. What a layup was made by jersey number 14 for the side of the Panthers. It's now Wong again, nagmamadali. Layup no good. An offensive rebound, pero wala pa rin sa side ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Makikita rin nga natin dito ang napaka-higpit na depensa ng ating Annunciation Panthers. And yun nga, ang nangyayari dito is that the Ateneo couldn't convert their shots, even their open shots, dahil sa tight defense ng ating Panthers. And out of bounds will be called. A 13-point lead for the Annunciation Panthers. Also, one of the things that I've seen in this ball game is that both of our teams, yung kanilang coach is very good that binabalasa talaga nila ang kanilang players to see ang kanilang talent. And also, it is one of the thing, and it is also it is part of their adjustment with their offensive and defensive side. 10 seconds to shoot in this ball game. Gutierrez for 3, in and out. Another offensive rebound here. Pedroso. Hirapan nga siya dito gumawa ng play. Bad shot. 5 seconds to shoot in our ball game. Here comes Atleta. A long pass now. Here comes Bautista. Gahanap nga siya ng mapapasahan. 3, no good by number 18. Pero nga may foul na itatawag dito for the Annunciation Panthers. A minute and 36 seconds remaining here in our ball game.
And of course, the Annunciation having this 13-point lead pa rin. Grabe. Magandang performance pinapakita ng ating two teams. Pero sino kaya ang mananaig sa pagtapos ng ating laban? Will the Annunciation Panthers continue to dominate this game until the end of this time? Or will the Ateneo regain its glory from the scoring? So ngayon, that first free throw was no good coming in from jersey number 5. And at the moment, tahimik ang ating court. Fans are hoping na makapag-score ang kanilang team na sinusuportahan. Miraya, heavily guarded here by Atleta. Pick and roll, unsuccessful. Back to Miraya again, calling a play for his team. Isolation. Atleta is there, 1-2 step for that layup, no good. And the foul, nakita ng ating referees. Foul on jersey number 3. And that is a penalty situation from the side of the Ateneo, of the Annunciation Panthers.
Yun nga partner, as what we have talked about kanina, napaka-importante nga na kailangan nilang i-shoot ang kanilang free throws, especially when cutting their lead. And kung sino nga yung humahabol, it is very important na matake nila ang kanilang free throws dito. As now, the Ateneo, another missed opportunity with this free throw. The lead is still 11 rather 12 for the side of the Annunciation Panthers. There's a minute remaining in our ball game. Here comes Bello, a long three, no good. Masyadong malakas nga ang kanilang tira dito. There's still 50 seconds remaining in our ball game. Ano kaya magagawang offense dito for the side of the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights for this last few seconds remaining here in our ball game? It's now Wong, passes to Bautista. Bautista, three-pointer was good for Evan Bautista. Yun nga yung sinasabi nating offensive side ng ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Also with their passing ability, napakaganda nga ng play ng kanilang ginagawa. But there's 38 seconds remaining here in our ball game. The lead of the Panthers is now cut to 9 points. Ano kayang defensive presence and pressure ang gagawin ng ating Annunciation Panthers para hindi na makabawi ang ating Ateneo Junior Golden Knights? Or will the Ateneo Junior Golden Knights come back with their offensive game plan? And for that, replay is brought to you by Oragon Sports TV. Jersey number 1 Wong with that wonderful layup. And also the game plan of the Annunciation Panthers. Itong si Pedroso talaga, isa siya sa mga pioneer dito sa ating laro na ginagawa nila ang kanilang best. And also in their offense and defensive side, napakaganda nga ng kanilang performance na ginagawa nila dito.
Now we are back to the ball game, entering the court with 38 seconds remaining. The Annunciation Panthers still has this 9-point lead against the Ateneo Dinaga Golden Knights. And at the moment, Miraya will inbound the ball for the Panthers. And a great battle of point guards here, Akleta and Miraya, the generals of these two.
We'll see kung anong play kaya ang gagawin nila after this timeout.
Miraya on the right side of the wing, heavily guarded here. And a foul, nakita ng ating referee, the jersey number 18.
Slowly by slowly nga, nakikita din natin dito na the Annunciation Panthers are racing the clock, especially that they have the 9-point lead and there's still 30 seconds remaining in our ball game. Anong defensive game plan kaya ang mapapakita ng ating Golden Knights para makabawi pa nga dito? And here comes Latumbo, heavily guarded here. Now jersey number 82, a layup, no good. Offensive rebound here comes Bautista. 15 seconds remaining here in our ball game, but another steal was made by Gutierrez. And a foul will be called for the side of the Golden Knights. What an intense game here nga, partner, as what we are seeing. Especially that with that first quarter, napaka-intense nga ng laro nito up until the fourth quarter. And now Latumbo with the deflection, but it will be still same ball with 11 seconds remaining in our ball game. This is our second game here on Bukal. Annunciation Panthers, ano kayang gagawin nila for this last 11 seconds? A long pass will be made to jersey number 23. And he will just dribble it up with the ball. And now Gutierrez. Another foul will be called here for the side of the Golden Knights. There's 1.6 seconds remaining in our ball game. And this will be one of the final touches here in our game. What a great game was played by our Annunciation Panthers and our Ateneo Junior Golden Knights. Napaka-intense nga ng laro ng kanilang ginawa. But up until the end, the Annunciation Panthers lasted out. Sila yung huling namataan dito na maganda yung kanila.
And that concludes our game, the Ateneo Dinaga University versus the Annunciation Panthers, 64-54. And Annunciation Panthers, again, congratulations for being the winners for this game. Ang ganda ng pinakitang laban ng ating players dito. Both teams fought until the end, pero Annunciation Panthers, they executed the game plan properly, and talagang maganda pinakitang performance ng ating mga teams. And mamaya babalik tayo with our best player of the game only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons. NCF is where everyone belongs.
are back again with our best player of the game, brought to you by the University of Nueva Cáceres. Our best player of the game is jersey number 24, Jansen Epulia, with 14 points, 7 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals for this game. And congratulations, Jansen, for being the best player of the game. Ano yung mga naging preparation mo bago nagsimula yung ating laban?
Nag-self-condition lang po kami kasi kinapos na kami sa oras, nag-asikas po kami ng requirements namin, and yun lang po.
Right, so last year yung laban nyo against the Ateneo Dinaga University, sila yung nanalo with a 10-point lead din. And ngayon na nagkaharap ulit kayo naman yung nanaig with the same 10-point lead. Ano yung nararamdaman mo ngayon?
Masaya po.
Right, so ano yung mga naging payo ng mga coaches nyo and the staff bago kayo nagsimula sa ating laban?
Sabi ni Coach, gawin lang namin yung best namin and makinig lang kami sa kanya. And ibigay namin yung best namin. And yun lang po.
And nakita ko rin during the game, talagang dire-diretso yung mga naging salaksak mo. Paano mo nagagawa yun?
Tinraining kasi kami ni Coach, and sabi ni Coach, makinig ka lang sa akin and makukunan mo lang, at yun lang po.
Talagang importante yung nakikinig tayo sa ating mga coaches, no? Kasi sila yung nakakaalam kung ano ang the best para sa laro natin. And may mga gusto ka bang batiin sa ating live stream viewers?
Meron po. Shoutout po sa family ko sa Bulan, kala Mama, kala Papa, and sa school, kala Ma'am Jean, kala Ma'am Beth, kala Madam Richard, at kala Ma'am Sonia. And yun lang po.
May gusto ka pa bang batiin?
Wala na po.
Alright. So once again, that is our best player of the game. Jersey number 24 coming in from the Annunciation Panthers. And this best player of the game is brought to you by the University of Nueva Cáceres. Once again, we'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And once again, we are back here in the hard court at the UNC Sports Palace, and maganda yung pinakitang laban dito ng Annunciation Panthers and the Ateneo Dinaga University Golden Knights. During the first half, talagang bakbakan yung naging laban, but until the end, Annunciation Panthers giving it their all para makamit ang ating panalo for the second game of the Bukal Season 8. And mamaya, meron pa tayong Game 3. That is the ACLC Hawks versus the Morms Patriots. Kaya dito lang kayo sa ating live stream coverage. We have JNN TV 48 Naga, our Facebook page, Oragon Sports TV, and of course our YouTube channel, JNN TV 48 Naga. Once again, my name is Tino Mendoza, your commentator for this game.
And I am Kyle Chiref Gonzalez, also one of your commentators for this game. And thank you so much for watching Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Thank you so much for watching.
Welcome everyone to Bukal Season 8 Chasing Greatness, Defining History. This matchup is brought to you by Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. Experience effortless travel. This game is between the ACLC Hawks taking up against the Morms Patriots.
Yes, and we are your commentator. I am Jasper Abante, and with me is a brand new commentator for our season.
Ako naman po si Michael Johan Perez, ang inyong lingkod, Batang Bicolano. We are Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
And of course, we are live here at the UNC Sports Palace. Of course, live na live po tayo sa ating Facebook pages. We have Bukal Facebook page and of course, Oragon Sports TV. So yung mga timbahay natin na hindi po makaka-attend ng ating last game for this day, pwede po kayo tumutok sa ating live coverage via Bukal Facebook page and Oragon Sports TV. So now po ang maglalaban for our last game this day, it will be the Morms Patriots versus the ACLC Naga Hawks. So titingnan natin kung sino yung makakasungkit ng unang panalo for the last game this day, dahil of course naglaban na rin itong dalawang teams nito for our Bukal Season 7, and of course hindi na rin bago yung ating Morms Patriots dito sa ating Bukal. So titingnan natin kung ano yung mga inihanda nilang performances for us, and of course kung paano nila gagawin yung unang mark nila dito sa Bukal Season 8.
Now the ACLC Hawks made their first 2 points of the game. Ayan na ang Morms Patriots. Drive into the basket, no good. Now it's the ACLC ball. Fry na nagdadala ng bola, pinasa kay Pasahol to Fry na. No good on that one.
Still looking for their first score is the Morms Patriots, pero hatid sa atin ni jersey number 21. 2 points ang unang puntos nila para dito sa ating laro.
Now it's the ACLC ball. Fry na. Ipinasa kay Pasahol. Pasahol naghahanap ng papasahan. Makes the play from outside. Ipinasa kay Fryna. Number 14, Pasahol for 3. No good on that one. Bola ngayon napunta sa Morms Patriots. Now, number 10 orchestrating the play. Drives it inside. Pinasa sa labas for 3. No good on that one. Rebound by the LCLC. Pasahol drives to the basket. May kasama pang foul.
This time, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter Danny on the side of the Morms Patriot. Danny, anong balita natin dyan?
Bukalistas, the action here at Bukal Season as excitement builds throughout the day. Now, showdown.
Alright, so babalikan natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Danny on the side of the Morms Patriot. So now, as we can see, parehasan lang tayo dito ng puntos. Deadlock at 2 points for both of these teams. And now Morms Patriot heavily guarded here by jersey number 14. Unsuccessful pero offensive rebound is jersey number 11. Patuloy sa pagpuntos itong ating ACLC Naga Hawks. That last shot courtesy of jersey number 11 Calderon. 6-2 is our score.
At kung nakikita natin, Jasper, itong dalawang kuponay na ito ay naghahabulan pareho ng kanilang mga puntos. Both of them are determined to win this game tonight. Now, it's the Morms Patriots. From outside, number 19, pinasa sa loob. Number 2, drives it inside to number 4. Shot is blocked. Both teams are fighting for the red leather. Nako, ito yung nakita nating napakahigpit na bakbakan. This is something that we don't want to see. Ohoy. Jasper, what did we just see?
Our officials will be having a review on that last sequence kung ano yung mga itatawag sa ating mga players. Pero grabe, Michael, napakainit ng mga tagpo natin dito sa ating first quarter. Napakahaba pa ng oras na natitira, pero yung init ramdam natin on the side of ACLC Naga Hawks, and of course Morms Patriots talagang hindi rin papatalo. Now our officials will be having a review kung ano nga ba talaga yung nangyari on that last sequence. Pero habang naghihintay tayo ng ating officials review, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating mga sponsors. Of course, we have our sponsors, Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and of course Mary's Coffee. Maraming salamat po sa napakasarap na merienda natin ngayong hapon that is owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca, and of course GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, headed by our station manager Mr. Jermin Jacob, our production administrator. We have Miss Irene Tosok, and of course ang ating napakasipag na technical director, we have Mr. Kim Monteroso, and syempre yung mga very dedicated natin, Michael, na mga cameramans, ayan. And of course yung mga kasama natin na commentators, and of course courtside reporter. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng sumusuporta for our Bukal Season 8. Kung wala yung mga sponsors natin, Michael, for sure wala rin tayo
Wala
dito
talaga.
ngayon. And of course yung mga nanunood ng ating games, so magsisimula na po yung weekend actions natin. Simula ngayong weekends, bukas po meron pa po tayong laro, and of course sa mga susunod na weekends throughout the season of Bicol Universities and Colleges Athletic League. So hinihintay pa natin, Michael, yung review ng ating mga officials kung ano nga ba talaga yung nangyari on that last sequence, kung sino nga ba yung dapat tawagan ng mga violations doon.
For those who have tuned in, our running score for today is 6-2. Kaya Jasper, ang ating nabanggit kanina, both teams have their appearance on the Bukal Season 7 Finals. And the ACLC Hawks took the championship last season. So while we wait,
and of course yung mga nagtapatan po ngayong araw, 6 na schools pa lamang yung nagtapatan ngayong araw. Well, yung kailangan nating abangan dito sa Bukal Season 8 is total of 12 schools. So nandyan yung ating University of Nueva Cáceres at Ateneo de Naga. Napanood na natin yung laro nila, yung second game ngayong hapon. The Naga College Foundation, ayan, abangan natin yung performances, and also Universidad de Santa Isabel, the Genesis College, nagtapat na rin kanina with the Dominican School. The Holy Trinity College of Camsur, kasi bagong team din yan, Michael, for our Bukal Season 8. Of course, Mariners Polytechnic College Foundation, Blue Dolphins, ayan, and the Shepherdville College Rams, dahil comeback nila ngayong season. So ilang seasons din na natin silang hindi nakasama, but for Bukal Season 8 makakasama na ulit natin sila for the juniors division. And of course yung mga bago nating courtside reporters and of course commentators, ayan, Michael is one of the new commentators for Bukal Season 8, so makakasama niyo po kami throughout this season.
so there is a foul called. Yan na, natapos na ang review ng ating mga referees. Foul is called on jersey number 25, Aldrita Bilog. Kung titignan natin sa ating replay kanina, napakahigpit talaga ng bakbakan. And for our free throw, we have jersey number 2. First free throw is good. And second free throw for the Morms Patriots.
And according to the review of our officials, matatawagan nga dyan ng unsportsmanlike foul itong ating player na si jersey number 21 from the ACLC Naga Hawks, that is Cortez, dun sa last sequence na nangyari upon the review of our officials. And this time naman, pakinggan na natin yung update ng ating courtside reporter na si Danny on the side of the Morms Patriot. Danny, take it away.
Vocalistas, the action continues here at Bukal Season 8. As the excitement builds throughout the day, we are down at our final matchup. A familiar showdown between the Morms Patriots and the ACLC Hawks. These two teams last crossed paths in Season 7, and today they'll battle out on the hard court as they begin their Season 8 journey. I am Daniela Razon, your courtside correspondent from the sides of the Morms Patriots. One game, one goal, one team. That's the mindset of the Patriots at to the hard court today. And before the opening tip-off, I've got the they focus on the team's strength and speed. Patriots are undersized compared to the ACLC Hawks at isa rin daw sa dinevelop nila. Nang tanungin ko naman si Franz Puche, ang kanilang team captain, if what's one word that best describes their team today, ang tanging sagot niya ay puso raw. The stage is set, the players are ready, and all that's left is the opening whistle. Will Morm starts with a statement win, or will the ACLC Hawks spoil their opener? Stay tuned and catch all the actions here at the Bukal Facebook page, GNN TV48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon para sa Bukal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Danny, for that update from the side of the Morms Patriots. Narinig nga natin, Michael, na puso yung kailangan nila dito sa laro dahil nakatapat na rin nitong ating Morms Patriots, itong ating ACLC Naga Hawks during Season 7. So hindi na rin bago yung Morms para dito sa ating hindi na bago yung ACLC Hawks para dito sa ating Morms Patriots. So aabangan natin dahil ibang players rin naman yung mga nagtapatan for our last season, but now it's all new. So bago na yung strategy, bago na yung game plan, pero sila pa rin yun, Morms Patriots.
New game plan, new faces. Kaya kanina, Jasper, nakausap ko kanina si jersey number 25, Alrita Bilog from the ACLC Hawks. Tinanong ko siya kung ano ba yung kanyang nararamdaman ngayon na ito ang kanilang first game for this season, the Season 8. Siya daw ay nape-pressure and he will play it out para dito sa first game nilang ito.
And now, we can hear an update now from the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Nandiyan rin ang ating courtside reporter na si Famke. Famke, anong update natin dyan?
Marahay na hapon, Bukalistas, as we move on to our third game this afternoon. The hard court is set for an exciting matchup between the ACLC Naga Hawks and the Morms Patriots. And of course, I'm your courtside reporter from Matosinio, bringing you the latest and most crucial updates from the Hawks sideline. And I know that you still remember these familiar faces and jerseys because these two teams faced each other in last season's finals, and this time both are determined to earn another spot in the championship and prove they have what it takes to come out on top. Without further ado, let the battle begin. That's it for now. Back to our commentators.
Thank you so much, Famke, for that update from the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Ayan, ready na rin makipagtapatan itong ating ACLC Naga Hawks. But of course, kitang-kita naman natin dahil angat sila dito ng 7 puntos against dito sa ating Morms Patriots as we approach the midway of our first quarter. Pero 3-pointer agad ang sagot dyan ng ating Morms Patriots. Grabe, palitan lang tayo dito ng puntos, 12-8. 4-point lead yung hawak ngayon dito ng ating ACLC Hawks.
Talagang kung iisipin natin, Jasper, this is the first quarter pero nakikita na natin yung init ng labanan na ito.
Yes, what more sa mga susunod natin na quarters dahil syempre mas mainit na yung mga tagpo doon. Now, jersey number 14, ACLC Hawks. Grabe yung defense ang nakikita natin ngayon from the Morms Patriots.
Talagang mahigpit, hindi nila malusot yung defense ang yun. Now, it's the ACLC ball once again. It's Freyna. Freyna outside. Hanap ng papasahan. He drives it inside. Jumps, and that's good. Napakaganda ng kanyang diskarte. Ayan, ang Morms Patriots. Number 30, Pinaso sa kanyang kakampi. What a good screen. Drives it inside. Oh, natamaan sa mukha yun.
Now the ACLC Naga Hawks making a change here. 4 minutes and 38 seconds remaining in our first quarter. Turnover. Turnover para dito sa ating Morms Patriots.
Now it's Salamia to inbound. To Pasahol. Pasahol, nagdadala ng bola. Tinatawid mula sa kabila. Pasahol, hanap ng papasahan. Number 18 drives it inside. Nawala pa rin yung bola.
Jersey number 18 of the ACLC Naga Hawks matatawagan ngayon dito ng unsportsmanlike foul. Nakita naman natin clearly na kinabitan itong ating si jersey number 18 yung damit ng ating Morms Patriots.
It's one of the rules, Jasper, na when we hold on to the jersey of another player, that's an unsportsmanlike foul.
Yes.
Now it will be the second free throw for the Morms Patriots.
It's Franz Puche, the team captain for the Morms Patriots Juniors Division.
Naririnig natin dito, Jasper, ngayon yung distraction ng drums para sa kanila, para sa Morms Patriots.
Well, ACLC Naga Hawks, kilala rin sila sa pagdadala ng crowd. Yung suporta from their sixth man is alam natin yan. Sa kada laro nila is kumpleto, or kung baga may dala silang crowd to support them, pero malaking tulong rin yon for the team. Now Morms Patriots pull-up jumper by jersey number 15, unsuccessful. ACLC Naga Hawks, jersey number 14, di diretso. Mahigpit yung depensa na nakikita natin on the side of the Morms Patriots.
Now, Pasahol will have his trip to the charity stripe.
And our Morms Patriots will be having their timeout, first timeout para dito sa ating first quarter. So titingnan natin kung ano yung magiging adjustment nila doon sa kanilang game plan and game strategies, lalong-lalo na lamang dito yung ating ACLC Naga Hawks ng 6 points. So titingnan natin kung paano sila makakabawi dito sa gagawin nilang timeout. Still, mahaba pa naman yung oras na natitira natin for our first quarter. We still have 3 minutes and 42 seconds.
First quarter, it's still a long way to go. Ayan, pag-uusapan ngayon ng both teams ang kanilang magiging strategy.
And now sa ating pagbabalik, titingnan natin kung gagawin ng ating players from the Morms Patriots yung adjustments nila sa kanilang game plan para mahabol yung lamang ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks. And of course, sa mga nakatutok po sa ating Bukal Facebook page and of course Oragon Sports TV Facebook page, yung live coverage natin, comment lang po kayo dahil maya-maya po ay mag-shoutout po tayo ng ating mga loyal viewers. Lalong-lalo na yung mga nakatutok sa atin from our first game this day, kaninang 1 p.m. It's between the Genesis Roaring Lions versus the Dominican Greyhounds. Ayan, nandito na po tayo sa ating last game ngayong araw, kaya tutok na po kayo.
Now, Pasahol for his second free throw. Second free throw is no good. Naibawi ni Pasahol for 3. Wala pa rin. Now, it's the Morms Patriots bringing the ball. Number 4 with it. Now, the ACLC Hawks will be making a change here. Magpapahinga na ngayon si jersey number 14, Pasahol. Free throw for the Morms Patriots, jersey number 31. First free throw is no good.
Now, De La Cruz for his second free throw. Once again, maraming salamat sa ating food sponsor for this day, and of course, supporting Bukal Season 8, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Maraming salamat po sa napakasarap na pagkain. Nandiyan rin ang ating iba nating sponsors. We have Eleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and of course our media partner. We have GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta. Now, ACLC making their offense, jersey number 18 to jersey number 25 on the outside. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Jersey number 1 unsuccessful for the three-pointer, but offensive rebound, jersey number 25 still. Nahihirapan dito itong ating ACLC Naga Hawks na makapenetrate dun sa depensa ng ating Morms Patriots.
Bola na ngayon ng Morms Patriots. Now, it's number 4 with it. Brings the ball mula sa kabila for 3. No good on that one. Offensive rebound. Jersey number 4 drives it inside. Jumper's good.
Grabe, look at that shot coming from jersey number 4 of the Morms Patriots. Napakagandang performance naman coming from Puche, the team captain, pero ganti naman agad ng ating ACLC Hawks courtesy of Mario Dominice Jr. Tatawagan naman siya ng foul itong si jersey number 23 of the ACLC Naga Hawks. That is Limu. Makakakuha dito ng 2 free throws itong si Dometita. A good opportunity for them na mabawasan yung lamang na kailangan nilang habulin, but unsuccessful on that first free throw by Dometita. 17-11 is our score. Still up dito yung ating ACLC Naga Hawks ng 6 na puntos. And of course, shoutout sa ating viewers via Bukal Facebook page. We have Gutierrez Lee Darrell, Janice Malasa, Robert Sarte, Mark Serrano, OJ Batas, Andre Morante, and Andre James. To Andro Ainera, happy viewing po sa lahat ng nakatune in sa ating Facebook Live via Bukal and Oragon Sports TV.
Now it's the ACLC. He drives it in. Nahihirapan siya. Oops, he's struggling with the ball. Number 23, miscommunication. At di nakita ng maayos yung kanyang pagpasa. Now it's the ball of the Morms Patriots.
Once again, maraming salamat po sa ating food sponsor ngayong hapon, and also sponsor po for Bukal Season 8. We have Mary's Coffee owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Maraming salamat po. Now, Morms Patriots making their offense here. De La Cruz on the outside. Heavily guarded here by jersey number 1. Puche di diretso. Unsuccessful with that layup. ACLC with that defensive rebound. And now jersey number 1, Dominice. Di diretso ngayon. The jersey number 0. Unsuccessful, pero jersey number 23.
What a good shot by Limu.
Napakagandang bawi naman or follow-up shot yung ginawa niya doon para patuloy na madagdagan yung kanilang kalamangan for our first quarter with just a minute remaining. Now, Morms Patriots, anong sagot yung gagawin dito? De La Cruz, unsuccessful for that triple attempt. Jersey number 18. Grabe. Expect na natin yun, partner, yung bilis ng ating players in the juniors division. Talagang mabibilis tumakbo.
Talagang mula sa dalawang koponan na ito, napakabilis ng kanilang play, no? Pareho sila nagmamadali. Ngayon, Morms Patriots, number 4. Hahanap ng papasahan for 3. Basket is good!
Look at the triple coming from Puche.
Kung nakikita natin, partner,
Patriots,
na si number 4, hindi na siya nagdalawang isip na ipasa niya, itinira niya na agad, and that's a 3-pointer.
Sagot naman coming from jersey number 1, unsuccessful naman yung naging sagot dito nitong si Dominice. Palitan na sana yon ng 3-pointers. And Coach Biswanko pressing that time out for the ACLC Hawks. Titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawing adjustment naman dito ng ating ACLC Hawks, lalong-lalo na sa kanilang depensa dahil nakapenetrate na ng isang 3-pointer itong ating Morms Patriots. Courtesy of jersey number 4, Puche, their team captain. And of course, our head coach still is Coach Deswanco John Paul for the ACLC Naga Hawks. 15 seconds remaining on our first quarter, pero titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks dahil tumawag pa sila dito ng timeout.
And now we're back to the ball game. 15 seconds left on the first quarter. 19-15 in favor of ACLC Hawks.
As we can see on our bleachers, marami yung nakatutok sa atin or nanunood from the ACLC Hawks community. Ayan, may mga blue balloons. Now back to the ball game, jersey number 32 to jersey number 1. Still coming from jersey number 15, Morms Patriots. Ball possession just 3 seconds. Jersey number 31, De La Cruz. Unsuccessful for that buzzer beater shot. Sayang yung attempt ni De La Cruz. And that's the end of our first quarter. 19-15 lamang po ng 4 na puntos itong ating ACLC Naga Hawks. Don't go away because we'll be right back for the second quarter of action only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
For those who have tuned in, welcome to our second quarter with our running score 19-15. ACLC Hawks with the lead. Bola na ngayon ng Morms Patriots. Number 10. Number 10, nahanap ng papasahan. Here's 21. Drive right inside. Ipinasa sa labas. Number 15 to 10. That's 3. No good on that one.
Now, ACLC Naga Hawks is still coming from jersey number 21 of the Morms Patriots. Is still coming from jersey number 7, ACLC Hawks, didiretso. Unsuccessful on that attempt, pero 2 free throws naman yung makukuha niya dito dahil may kasama yung foul. That is Gatasilo from the ACLC Hawks. A good opportunity para dito sa kanila dahil chance para i-extend yung kanilang kalabangan dito sa ating second quarter.
First free throw by Freyna is no good. Nandito si Freyna, Tatayo, making that second free throw, and that is good. Now it's the Morms Patriots. Number 10, dribbling around, hahanap ng papasahan, and a miscommunication out there. Nakakuha nila yung turnover dun. And the substitution will be made here by the Morms Patriots. Number 4 will check in. Ayan si Franz Puche.
ACLC Naga Hawks, jersey number 14, unsuccessful. Napakaraming bantay on that last sequence. This time, Morms Patriots gagawa dito ng opensa. Jersey number 10. Now to jersey number 4. Puche carrying that basket. Grabe, mukhang gamay na nitong si Puche. Yung ring pasok for 2 points. 20 to 15, I mean to 17 is our score. 3 puntos lang yung kailangang habulin dito ng ating Morms Patriots. And now, jersey number 15, Morms Patriots. This time, humingi na muna tayo ng update from our courtside reporter, Famke, on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Famke, take it away.
They are really chasing greatness, Michael and Jasper. First quarter pa lang kanina pero intense na ang kanilang naging bakbakan. Coach John Paul Deswanco reminded his players, control your emotions dahil Bucalistas dito sa basketball, we really look forward to camaraderie and sportsmanship. So going back to the game, Coach said, use your decision making correctly and be mindful. Isa rin sa nakita niyang problema, ang lack of communication. So they have to speak to one another as it plays a vital role. So second quarter is here. Stay tuned only here on Bukal Season 8.
Thank you so much, Famke, for that update on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Maraming salamat dahil binigay mo yung kailangan na marinig namin on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks. So yung kailangan nilang gawin na game plan, game strategy for our second quarter para magtuloy-tuloy yung kanilang momentum dito. And as we can see, jersey number 11, Inararo. Grabe naman
talagang
yun.
napakaganda, Jasper, ng galaw ni Calderon.
11, that is Calderon.
Yes.
Wow. Napakaraming bantay pero hindi alintana. Titingnan naman natin kung ano yung sagot nito ang ating ACLC Hawks. Another steal, courtesy of jersey number 21.
No good on that one. Jersey number 21.
The big man. Same ball possession para dito sa ating ACLC Hawks. Grabe yung effort doon nitong si Cortez, jersey number 21 of the ACLC Hawks. He is utilizing his body as the big man for the ACLC Hawks. Nag-stand up doon itong si Cortez. Now jersey number 7. No good on that 3-pointer. Now Patriots on the outside, heavily guarded. Puche Look at that pass. Pero rejection coming from jersey
What
number
a block.
25.
Second chance attempt. No good on that one. Second chance, make it 3.
Wow.
Wow.
Nagiging matunog yung pangalan dito nitong si Puche. From our first quarter up until dito sa ating second quarter, doing good performance is Puche for the Morms Patriots. No good naman yung 3-pointer attempt nitong si jersey number 14. Puche again!
No good on
Almost
that one.
getting that easy layup pero bantay sarado yan. Nitong si jersey number 11 hindi naman papayag. Itong si jersey number 10 na hindi sila makagawa dyan ng puntos this time. Let's hear an update from our courtside reporter Danny on the side of the Morms Patriots. Danny, take it away.
Agad na napakainit ng muling pagtatagpo ng dalawang grupong ito sa loob ng hardcourt. Parehong gigil at parehong ayaw magpatalo. Ngunit sa kabila ng bakbakang ito, tila kinakapos ang Patriots na ubusan ang Hawks. Kaya naman during one of their timeouts, ang payo ni Coach Perks ay focus at bawi dahil tila sila'y nabubulabog ng Hawks. Dagdag pa niya, they should enjoy the game and not be pressured by it. Makakapanga kaya ng Patriots ang momentum this second quarter, atin niyang abangan. Yan muna ang ulat mula sa sides ng Morms Patriots. Balik muna sa panel.
Thank you so much, Danny, on that update from the side of the Morms Patriots. Nako, kaabang-abang na yung mga mangyayari, yung moments so after this timeout dahil deadlock na tayo ngayon, Michael. Sa 22 points, titingnan natin kung masusungkit or tuluyan ng masusungkit nitong ating Morms Patriots yung kailangan nilang change of favor dito sa ating second quarter. Mahaba-haba pa yung natitirang oras para sa ating second quarter, so napakarami pa ng pwedeng mangyari. Bilog ang bola. And of course, pasalamatan ulit natin ang ating food sponsor para ngayong para sa hapon na ito. We have Mary's Coffee owned by Miss Kylie Tripolka. And of course, our other sponsors, we have Eleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skyrek Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, our media partner GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong patuloy na pagsusuporta for our Bukal Season 8.
At Jasper, kung nakikita natin ngayon na ang Morms Patriots, they are getting the momentum. They are matching the rhythm of the ACLC Hawks.
Yes, kitang-kita natin
Kitang-kita
yan, Michael.
na natin yun.
Nakikipagsabayan na itong ating Morms Patriots. Now, jersey number 1, ACLC Hawks. What will they do here to continue their momentum? Jersey number 1, Domenice, didiretso but a whistle foul that is coming from jersey number 10 of the Morms Patriots. Now, jersey number 11 for that baseline inbound, and jersey number 8, no good on that three-pointer. Jersey number 11 to jersey number 1. Still, hirap dito gumawa ng three-pointers.
At Jasper, nakikita na natin yung may napakahigpit na depensa ng Morms Patriots. Nakukuha na nila yung speed and agility ng ACLC Hawks.
Nahihirapan makapenetrate itong ating Hawks sa depensa nitong ating Morms Patriots with just 5 minutes and 1 second remaining dito sa ating second quarter. Deadlock pa rin po tayo sa 22 points.
Now it's the Morms Patriots. Number 10 orchestrating the play. Number 10 nahanap ng papasahan. Number 2 ang tumanggap. Number 2 drives it inside. And the miscommunication out there. Still bola pa rin ng Morms Patriots. He drives it inside. Ipinasa sa kanyang kakampi. To Puche. Puche for 3. No good on that one.
Puche is doing a very well performance para dito sa ating Morms Patriots. Maganda yung tinatrabaho niya or pinapakita niya dito sa ating second quarter, lalong-lalo na sa ating first quarter dahil gumawa siya ng paraan as the team captain na mabawi yung lamang na nagawa nitong ating ACLC Naga Hawks. Now jersey number 8 for the ACLC Hawks, jersey number 11, heavily guarded here by jersey number 2. And now Domenice, traveling violation ang itatawag dito.
Substitution will be made here by the ACLC Hawks. Papasok na ngayon si Alaon, jersey number 32. At magpapahinga si jersey number 11, Vince Iver Calderon.
Now jersey number 62 to assist. Now Regalado. Morms Patriots, jersey number 19. Out of bounds as the ACLC Hawks will take that ball possession. Siyempre, shoutout natin yung mga nanonood sa ating Bukal Facebook Live and of course Uragon Sports TV. Nandyan si Jing Domenice, Ashir Estipona, Altea Tabilog, Chen Orea, Johan Sagod, Janito Gernalo Jr., Tuhana Moral, John Amber, Rock D, Morris Kishley, Precious Nicomedes, Rochi Calderon, Florencio Pasahol, and Noah Nelasca. Ayan, maraming salamat po sa lahat ng nakatutok sa ating Facebook Live coverage. And look at that shot coming from the ACLC Hawks. Patuloy sa pag-angat na naman ang kanilang puntos dito. 5-point lead yung hawak ngayon ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks. Grabe depensa. Tatlo ang bantay doon. Pero still, coming from Puche, back-to-back still naman para dito sa dalawang teams na ito. Jersey number 32, didiretso at i-shoot ang bola for 2 points. Grabe.
Napakaganda talaga ng galaw ni jersey number 2, number 32 Alaon. Mula sa steal, nagawa niya pa rin yung napakagandang layup na yon.
2 minutes and 44 seconds remaining for our second quarter. Mahaba pa yung natitirang oras natin for our second quarter. In our instant replay, yung 3-pointer na nagawa dyan itong si jersey number 32. That is Alaon. And yung 2 points naman para doon kay jersey number 8, Bien. Jersey number 32 again, that is Alaon. So 5 points agad yung nagawa doon nitong si Alaon for the ACLC Hawks. Grabe, napakagandang performance din. Magandang padagdag na puntos sa kanila. So titingnan natin on this time out kung paano mag-a-adjust itong dalawang teams natin, lalong-lalo na yung ating Morms Patriots dahil lamang yung ating ACLC Hawks. So ano yung gagawin nilang adjustment pagdating sa depensa at opensa.
And we are back to the ball game. Bola ngayon ng Morms Patriots. Now Morms with the ball. Number 62. Drives it in. Hahanap ng papasahan. And the miscommunication out there. Na-turn over yung bolang yun. Napunta na ngayon sa ACLC Hawks. Domenice to number 8, Bien. And a steal.
Whistled foul. tatawagan nga dyan ng foul. Itong si jersey number 23, Limyu of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Makakakuha naman ng 2 free throws dyan si Pagaduan of the Morms Patriots. And that's good for his first free throw. A good chance para dito sa kanilang team na mabawasan yung lamang ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks.
Second free throw for the Morms Patriots.
And another one for Pagaduan. 2 free throws was good.
Talaga from nakikita natin, Jasper, mula kay Pagaduan, ang kanyang free throws ay napaka sakto. It's precise. Ayan, si jersey number 8. Bien drives it in. No good on that basket. Second chance effort, and that's good.
Good second chance effort here for jersey number 8, Bien of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Pagaduan again for the Morms Patriots, nasa labas. Pops for 3-pointer and no good. And another foul here coming from jersey number 71.
Ayan, si Dominice nagdadala ng bola mula sa kabila. Pinasa sa kanyang kakampi. Almost a steal there. Now it's Bien. Pinasa sa labas, Dominice.
Now Pagaduan nagmamadali. Unsuccessful. Pero 2 free throws yung makukuha dito nitong si Pagaduan after that foul. Almost getting the 3-point play opportunity, partner.
Now it's Pagaduan.
Minute and 9 seconds remaining for our second quarter. Now Pagaduan. No good on his first free throw. Quick shout out to our Facebook Live viewers. We have Rochi Calderon, Florencio Pasahol, Noah Nelasca, and Dino Guarin, Shilo Jost Villanueva. Happy viewing po sa lahat ng nakatutok sa ating live coverage. Now back to the ball game. ACLC Naga Hawks, jersey number 12. Still no good para dito sa ating ACLC Hawks. Yung kanilang mga 3-pointers dito. But is still coming from jersey number 0. Now Bien to jersey number 1, Dominice. And now, losing that ball is jersey number 0. That is Fraina. And now, jersey number 15. Makakakuha na naman dito ng free throw itong si Pagaduan. Ako, pang ilang free throw na kaya ito nitong si Pagaduan. I think it's his third free throw.
Yeah, it's a
for
third free
the
throw.
second quarter. Grabe, nakakarami ng free throws itong si Pagaduan. Well, a good opportunity for Pagaduan and his team na mabawasan yung lamang na hawak ngayon ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks. That is 7-point lead. Bawasan ng isa. That will be a 6-point lead. Pwede pang gawin na 5 puntos na lang yung lamang ng ating Hawks. Titingnan natin kung kayang maipasok yan itong si Pagaduan of the Morms Patriots. And that's good. 2 free throws is good for Pagaduan. Now ACLC Hawks, Dominice on the outside. Jersey number 32.
Ayan si Alaon. Hahanap ng papasahan. Dribbles it around.
Jersey number 0. Jersey number 8, Bien, unsuccessful for that triple. And out of bounds as the Morms Patriots will take that ball possession. 7 seconds remaining dito sa ating second quarter. What will happen? 5 seconds. Morms Patriots. A steal coming from the Hawks. Pero mauubusan sila dito ng oras on our second quarter. And that concludes our second quarter, 31 to 26-5 point lead po yung hawak ng ating ACLC Naga Hawks. Don't go away because we'll be right back for the second quarter of action after the short commercial break brought to you by Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampyon.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons. NCF is where everyone belongs.
Sa mga kararating lang dito sa Facebook Live ng Bukal Season 8, welcome to UNC Sports Palace. This is the third quarter of basketball action. Now, number 11 Calderon has the ball. Possession ngayon ng ACLC Hawks. Calderon to number 14 Pasahol. Pasahol dribbling around for 3, no. Looking for the 3-point attempt. Pasahol, no good on that one. Rebound by the Morms Patriots. It's number 4. Di nila nakuha yung layup na yun. Now, it's number 7, Frayna. Pinasa kay number 14, Pasahol. To Frayna. Frayna for 3. That's good!
A good first pointer para naman dito sa ating ACLC Hawks on the side. Or I mean, para dito sa ating second half of action, courtesy of ACLC Hawks. Agad na magbabawian yan. Itong ating jersey number 10, Sagon from the Morms Patriots. Palitan lang ng 3-pointers dito sa ating third quarter. And a whistle foul. Bola ngayon ng ating Morms Patriots with Pagaduan for that sideline inbound.
Now it's the Morms Patriots, number 15. Pinasa sa loob. From outside. Drives it in. And the foul is called.
Now, jersey number 17. I mean, jersey number 10, Sagon, for 2 free throws. Good on his first. A chance to trim down the lead of the Hawks to just 3 points. Titingnan natin kung kaya yang ipasok nitong si Sagon.
Sagon on his second free throw.
Well, doon sa ating nagdaan na first half, mas mataas yung percentage na nakomit ng ating Morms Patriots pagdating sa 3-pointers with 22% than 7% itong ating ACLC Hawks. Pero titingnan natin kung babawi yung ating Hawks for the second half of action. And now, Morms Patriots stealing that ball with Sagon. Magtatawid ng bola. Now, Sagon heavily guarded here and a steal coming from jersey number 14. Di diretso pero maaagawan ulit dyan ng bola ni Sagon. A back-to-back steal for both of these teams. And the ball will go on the side of the ACLC Hawks. I mean, the ball will go on the side of the Morms Patriots. Turnover pala dito ng ating ACLC Hawks. Now, Sagon on the outside, looking for his teammate. Heavily guarded by jersey number 7. And now jersey number 19. On the outside, Di Diretso. Almost getting that 3-point play opportunity. That is Padre. Jersey number 19 for Morms Patriots. And this time, speaking of Morms Patriots, nandiyan ang kanilang courtside reporter na si Danny para bigyan tayo ng update. Danny, take it away.
Maraming salamat, Jasper. and Michael. Ang panalo, hindi binibigay, kinukuha yan. At sayang ang pinagpaguran kung hindi ninyo lalabanan ang takot ninyo. Ilan lamang yan sa mga sinabi ni Coach Berg sa team para i-motivate ang Patriots kanina. During the mid-second quarter, natabla na ng Worms Patriots ang puntos ng ACLC Hawks, ngunit agad rin itong pinalayo ng Hawks ang kanilang puntos. Kaya naman 1-3-1, ayusin ang screens, sundin ang sistema at huwag magkanya-kanya ang strategies na sinabi ni Coach Berg sa team upang mahabol muli ng team ang puntos ng kalaban. Muli, may isa sa katuparan nga ba ito ng Worms Patriot this third quarter. Atin niyang abangan dito lamang sa Bukal Season 8. Chasing greatness, defining history. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Danny, on that update from the side of the Worms Patriots. Titingnan natin kung gagawin ng players natin on the side of the Worms Patriots, yung mga advices ng kanilang coach para masungkit yung shades of favor na kailangan nilang masungkit dito sa ating third quarter. And as we can see, hirap po yung ating Worms Patriots na makapenetrate sa depensa nitong ating ACLC Hawks. But then, ball possession nila ngayon. Puche on the outside, didiretso, pull-up jumper, still unsuccessful. Now, follow-up shot para dito kay jersey number 15. And a whistle foul. Matatawagan nga dito ng foul itong si jersey number 10, that is Sagon. The ball will go on the side of the ACLC Hawks from that baseline inbound of jersey number 11 and now jersey number 14. Magtatawid ngayon ng bola. No good on that 3-pointer by jersey number 7. And this time naman, humingi naman tayo ng update on our courtside reporter Famke on the side of the ACLC Hawks. Famke, anong balita natin dyan?
That jersey you are wearing, champion yan last year, so you have to carry the pride. Pagkatiwalaan ang tira at pagkatiwalaan ang sarili. That's what coach have said to his players. Dagdag pa niya na sa box out tayo pinapatay. Our problem is their offensive rebound. Kaya Bukalistas, hindi dapat masyadong relaxed ang ACLC Naga Hawks, knowing na competitive enough ang Worms para habulin ang puntos. We never know what might happen next. Kaya habang hawak nila ang momentum, they should see to it na hawak pa rin nila ito hanggang sa dulo. Third quarter is coming our way, and that's it for now. Back to you, Michael and Jasper.
Maraming salamat, Famke, for that update on the side of the ACLC Hawks. And as we can see, jersey number 21, Cortez, makakakuha dyan ng 2 points. Titingnan natin kung paano i-defend ng ating ACLC Hawks yung pagiging champion nila for our Bukal Season 7 Juniors Division. Nako, grabe yung pressure para dito sa dalawang teams na ito dahil of course ACLC Hawks, kailangan nilang i-defend na champion sila for Bukal Season 7, and of course Worms Patriots mas nakaka-pressure dahil yung kalaban nila for the first game or for their first game this season ay champions ng Bukal Season 7. So titingnan natin dahil napakaraming action pa yung nag-aabang sa atin for our second half. Mahaba pa yung third quarter natin. We still have 5 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. And as we can see, Puche standing on the free throw line to deliver his 2 free throws. 36-29 is our score. And Puche getting his second free throw, with both teams making their change.
6-point lead na ngayon ng ACLC Hawks. Now, it's the Hawks with the ball. He is orchestrating the play, dribbling around. Number 1, hahanap ng papasahan, nakuha ng Worms Patriots. Ayan, si number 9. Nadulas yung bola sa kanyang kamay. And it will be on the side of the ACLC Hawks. Dominice to inbound. Now, it's Calderon. Binalik kay Dominice. Dominice making the play here from outside. Good screen by number 11, Calderon. A screen again by Calderon. Ipinasa kay number 8, BN. No good on that attempt. Kuha na ngayon ng Morms Patriots ang bola.
Now Morms Patriots, jersey number 21 on the outside. Heavily guarded here by BN. Now jersey number 9, pull-up jumper. Unsuccessful.
Second chance
now
effort.
Manrique. No good on that triple.
Nakuha pa rin ng Morms Patriots ang bola.
Grabe, ilang chances
talaga.
yun. Hirap na hirap ang ating Morms Patriots.
Base sa aking nabilang, Jasper, nakatatlo sila. Tatlo ba o apat?
Now 6-point lead of the ACLC Hawks. Jersey number 11 on the outside. Di diretso.
Nabitawan ni Calderon ang bola.
Agawan ng bola for both of these teams. And the Morms Patriots making their change. Now ball possession ng ating Morms Patriots with jersey number 15 Pagaduan to inbound that ball. Now jersey number 62 tatawid ngayon ng bola. Pagaduan on the outside, di diretso with that pass to jersey number 2, unsuccessful with that layup, and a turnover here for the Morms Patriots. Ball possession dito ng ating ACLC Hawks. Jersey number 1, Dominice.
Dominice bringing the ball. He drives it in. Ipinasa sa kanyang kakampi for 3. No good on that one. Bola ngayon ng Morms Patriots. Now, it's number 19. Ipinasa kay 21. For 3. No good on that one. Second chance effort is good.
2 points para dito kay jersey number 21. That is Bailon of the Morms Patriots. Substitution ulit para dito sa ating Morms. Now, jersey number 1, Dominice, ACLC Hawks.
Dominice wide open. Wala pa rin.
Unsuccessful. Tatawagan dito ng foul itong si jersey number 11 of the ACLC Hawks. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining for our third quarter. Still lamang dito yung ating ACLC Hawks ng 4 na puntos. Ano kaya yung gagawin ng ating Morms Patriots para patuloy na mabawi yung lamang? Manrique getting that first free throw. Penalty situation itong ating ACLC Hawks. Now Manrique for his second free throw.
Jasper, when it comes to the defense of the ACLC Hawks, kailangan dapat nila nataasan yung kanilang kamay para hindi sila matawagan agad ng foul.
Yes. Na maiwasan yung foul, lalong-lalo na penalty situation na sila ngayon, partner.
Penalty situation here in the third quarter. Now, it's Calderon for 3. No good on that attempt. Bola pa rin ng ACLC Hawks. Number 8, BN.
Look at that!
Wow!
That is what we want to see on the side of the ACLC Hawks, courtesy of jersey number 8, BN. A clean 3-pointer right there. Nothing but the net. Napakalinis.
Nothing but net, Jasper. Talagang walang kasabit-sabit. Now, it's the ACLC Hawks. Dominice. No good on that attempt. Bola ngayon na rebound ng Morms Patriots. Napakahigpit talaga. Napakahigpit talaga ng depensa ng Morms Patriots.
A steal coming from jersey number 11. Now, Bien.
Natapik ni Calderon yung bolang yun.
The same ball possession para dito sa ating ACLC Hawks. Nararamdaman na natin yung init dun sa mga kamay ng ating ACLC Hawks players. Titingnan natin kung magtutuloy-tuloy ang kanilang momentum. Now, Domenice on the outside, swings it to Bien. Traveling violation, sayang yon. Napakagandang opportunity sana for the ACLC Hawks. Lalong-lalo na yung kamay ni Bien talagang nagiinit na after that 3-point shot. Now let's see. Anong bawi naman yung gagawin dito ng ating Morms Patriots. Jersey number 62. Unsuccessful but offensive rebound by Puche. Look at that!
What a second chance effort on that one.
Wow!
By Franz Puche.
Commendable effort naman para dito kay Puche.
Nagamit ni Franz Puche ang kanyang size, no, para makalusot sa mga kalaban.
Ayan, titingnan natin. ACLC Hawks with that ball possession. Domenice on the outside.
Domenice nagdadala ng bola for 3.
Unsuccessful defensive rebound ng ating Morms Patriots. Jersey number 15 to jersey number 4 taking their time. Now jersey number 62 to Puche.
Titignan natin kung ano ba yung kanilang magagawa sa loob ng 30 seconds. Now wide open.
Wow! Look at that 3-pointer coming from Bailon, jersey number 62 of the Morms Patriots. Nothing but the net. Ang linis naman trumabahan ng mga players natin dito.
We are again tied by 39. 9 seconds left on the third quarter.
Pull-up jumper. Unsuccessful right there by Bien of the Hawks. Too strong on that buzzer beater shot. Napakagandang laban yung natunghayan natin for the third quarter. Deadlock po tayo sa 39 points. Good effort for the Morms Patriots na itabla nila yung ating laban. Of course, don't go away dahil magbabalik po kami for the fourth and final quarter of action only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And now we are back for the fourth and final quarter of action. Bakbakan po yan ang ating ACLC Nagahawks and the Morms Patriots. So titingnan natin kung ano pa yung kailangan nilang ipakita sa atin. Lalong-lalo na deadlock po tayo ngayon sa 39 points. And of course, the defending champions ACLC Hawks, what will they do to get their first win dito sa kanilang unang laro for Bukal Season 8. Abangan natin kung ano pa yung dapat nilang ipakita sa atin. Now ACLC Nagahawks with that steal courtesy of jersey number 32. And now jersey number 14 on the outside. Heavily guarded double team. Di diretso ngayon.
Munti ka na mabitawan yung bola. Ayan, si number 32, Alaon. Alaon makes that shot and it's blocked. Nakuha ni number 21 yung bola. No good on that one. And a wide open look for Pasahol. Number 32, Alaon. Wala pa rin kay Alaon. Number 14. And the whistle is heard here.
Grabe yung mga tagpo natin dito. Grabe. Napakainit na ng ating fourth and final quarter. Wow. Oh my goodness.
What are we seeing here?
Matatawagan dito ng warning for technical foul. Itong ating Morms Patriots dahil sa unsportsmanlike conduct. Grabe. Napakainit ng tagpo natin dito, partner, sa ating fourth and final quarter. Parehas na team desidido makuha yung ating first win ngayong season. Oh my goodness.
Pasahol ngayon. First free throw is good. What a tiebreaker shot made by Pasahol. Now, the ACLC Hawks lead by 1. If Pasahol made that shot, they will now lead by 2. Talaga, Jasper, nakikita na natin yung determination ng dalawang koponan na ito na makuha ang panalo ngayong gabi.
Now, jersey number 14, Pasahol, getting his last free throw. Morms Patriots, jersey number 62, Tupuche on the outside, swings it, Tupuche again. Wow, dalawa pala yung Puche natin, partner. On the side of the Morms Patriots, we have jersey number 4 and jersey number 7. Ayan, pero yung kanilang team captain here is jersey number 4, Franz Puche. Basket para naman dito sa first free throw ni jersey number 7, Christoph Puche. 8 minutes and 50 seconds remaining dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. A chance to tie this game. Christoph Puche for his second free throw. And that's good.
Tabla na naman ang ating labanan. Now, ACLC Hawks. Pasahol, hahanap ng papasahan. Drives it around. Pasahol, and it's stolen by the Morms. Nakarinig tayo ng pito dun.
Matatawagan nga dito ng foul itong si jersey number 14 of the ACLC Hawks, Pasahol. Same ball possession para dito sa ating Morms Patriots. Dikit na dikit ang laban natin dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. And this time, let's hear an update from our courtside reporter, Famke Matosinio, on the side of the ACLC Hawks. Famke, take it away.
Thank you so much, and we are like watching the championship round already, Michael and Jasper. We saw that it's real difficult to earn points and both teams are having a hard time to make a score. But the more challenging it gets, the more eager they become. Samantalang coach said we are not moving and just watching the ball. He reminded them that this is the real and actual game that he's talking about before. Well, the fourth and final quarter is here, and this is the quarter that will reveal the moments of truth. That's it for now. Back to our commentators.
Thank you so much, Famke, for that update on the side of the ACLC Naga Hawks. Ayan, titingnan natin kung paano sila magtutuloy-tuloy dito dahil nakuha na ng ating Morms Patriots yung change of favor na kanina nila inaasam, pero bawi naman agad nitong si jersey number 7 of the ACLC Hawks. Grabe yung palitan ng puntos natin dito. Deadlock at 43 points. Now Asias of the Morms Patriots on the outside looking for a good opportunity here. Now hands it to Puche. Puche. Now Asias unsuccessful with that triple. Now jersey number 14 Pasahol. Unsuccessful dun sa kanilang connection with jersey number 7. The same ball para dito sa ating Morms Patriots. Grabe, partner. Napakagandang laban yung natutunghayan natin dito.
Jasper, given that this is the fourth quarter, nakikita na natin yung pinakatotoo nilang laro. Their defense and their offense.
Yes.
Napakahigpit.
First quarter pa nga lang, mainit na itong dalawang teams natin. What more ngayon dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. And of course, wag naman nating kalimutang pasalamatan ang ating mga sponsors. We have Elevel Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skydeck Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and of course, ang naghatid sa atin ng napakasarap na food ngayong hapon. We have Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripolca. And of course, our media partner, we have GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, headed by our station manager, Mr. Jermin Jacob. Our production administrator, we have Ma'am Irene Tosok. Our technical director, we have Sir Kim Monteroso. At syempre yung mga napakasipag nating cameramans, we have Sir Brian and Sir Alex. Ayan, napakasipag yung mga kasamahan natin na commentators and of course, courtside reporters. Maraming salamat po. And now, as we can see, time out po yung team Morms Patriots natin. And speaking of Team Morms Patriots, nandiyan ang ating courtside reporter na si Danny para maghatid sa atin ng balita. Danny, anong update natin dyan?
Maraming salamat, Jasper and Michael. This is the final stretch of our last match for today. Hindi man nagkalayo ang puntos ng Patriots at Hawks, hindi pa rin talagang maungutan ng Morms. Hanggang umaandar pa ang oras, may pag-asa, sabi ng kanilang team captain kanina na si Franz Puche. Importante ang larong ito para sa Morms Patriot dahil gusto nilang bumawi at talagang pinaghandaan nila ito. And this game serve as their rematch since kung matatandaan natin, sila ang muling nagtuos para sa championship last season. May Patriot ang kanilang hangarin. Maya lamang, kaya naman stay tuned here at the Bukal Facebook page, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Muli ako si Daniela Rozon, ang inyong courtside reporter from the sidelines of the Morms Patriots. Jasper and Michael, balik mo sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Danny, on that update from the side of the Morms Patriots. Abang-abang or kaabang-abang yung ating tagpo dito sa ating fourth and final quarter. But still, mahaba pa yung oras, marami pang pwedeng mangyari. Sayang yung attempt doon ni jersey number 7. A good footwork sana. And a defensive rebound ngayon ng ating Morms Patriots courtesy of jersey number 7, Puche. And now, jersey number 10, Sagun. Looking for a good opportunity here. Now, jersey number 7, Christoph Puche. Look at that!
What a wide open look for him.
Good three-pointer from Christoph Puche. Wow, nothing but the net. A clean three-pointer. Lamang na po ang ating Morms Patriots ng 3 puntos. ACLC Hawks, what will they do here? Grabe. Jersey number 25 makakakuha dito ng 2 free throws para dito sa ating ACLC Hawks. Lamang po ng 3 puntos itong ating Morms Patriots, pero may chance dito itong ating ACLC Hawks na maibaba sa 1 puntos lang. Unsuccessful. For that first free throw is jersey number 25. That is Tabilog.
Ngayon si Tabilog naghahanda ng kanyang second free throw for the ACLC Hawks.
No good on that 2 free throws by jersey number 25, Tabilog. And now Morms Patriots, Sagon. Taking their time, looking for a good opportunity. Sagon with that pass. Pull-up jumper of Christoph is unsuccessful, pero ipipilit niya yan. Grabe.
Grabe talaga.
Look at that effort by Christoph Puche of the Morms Patriots. Agad naman na mapapatawag dyan ng timeout itong ating coach from the ACLC Hawks. That is Coach JP Diswanko. Titingnan natin kung ano yung gagawin nila dito dahil lamang na po ng 5 puntos itong ating Morms Patriots. But still mahaba pa yung oras na natitira for our fourth quarter. 5 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on our fourth and last quarter. Paano kaya nila i-defend yung pagiging champion nila for our Bukal Season 7? And now, ano kaya yung gagawin nilang adjustment after this timeout? Most especially sa kanilang depensa dahil nakaka-penetrate itong ating Morms Patriots.
Isa na rin sa dahilan, Jasper, kung bakit napatawag ng timeout si Coach Diswanko dahil hindi niya nagustuhan yung pasunod-sunod na points ng Morms Patriots.
Grabe, commendable talaga yung performance nitong si Christoph Puche on the side of the Morms Patriots dahil 5 puntos yung nagawa niya doon. Grabe, isang 3-pointer at isang 2 points. Commendable effort, commendable performance, Puche brothers of the Morms Patriots. Now ACLC Hawks, what will they do here? With jersey number 7 to inbound that ball. Tutukan natin to mga kaibigan, yung mga nakatutok po sa ating Facebook Live via Bukal and Oragon Sports TV. And of course, yung mga gusto rin pong mag-attend dito po sa UNC Sports Palace, bukas po may laro po ulit tayo. For just 40 pesos, babayaran nyo yung entrance fee. Sulit na basketball action na yung mapapanood nyo. Now, turnover. Mapupunta ang bola on the side of the Morms Patriots. Now,
Morms Patriots nagmamadali. Number 10. Nasa labas siya, naghahanap ng papasahan.
Padre on the outside, hands it to jersey number 2.
Now
still on the outside, 2. Padre. Look at that. Sayang, a turnover right there for the Morms Patriots. Mapupunta po dito ang bola sa ating ACLC Hawks. A good opportunity for them na bawiin yung lamang ng ating Morms Patriots. 4 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Now, jersey number 11. Diretso. Napakaraming bantay. Look at that. Now, jersey number 1. Grabe.
Grabe talaga.
Matatawagan nga dyan ang pushing foul itong si jersey number 2 of the Morms Patriots at 3 free throw yata yung makukuha dito nitong si Mario Dominice Jr. for the ACLC Hawks. Napakagandang chance nito chance na maibaba yung lamang dito ng Morms Patriots sa 2 puntos na lamang.
Dominice will be making his free throw sa ating charity stripe.
No good on his first free throw. And of course, i-shoutout naman natin yung mga nakatutok sa ating Facebook Live via Bukal Facebook page. And of course, Oragon Sports TV. We have Huxley Salcedo, Raymart Relata, Eli Alejandrino, Erica Puche, Leonard Seed, Mark Dado, Antonio Sagit Jr., CG Hart, Kyle Carloy, Aaron Villadolid, Giancarlo Raro, OJ Batas, Isaac Vargas, Leonard Seed, Baloloy Jason. Happy viewing po sa inyong lahat. Napakaganda na ng bakbakan natin dito sa UNC Sports Palace. Look at that Dominice. Wow! Hindi siya pumayag na hindi siya makakapag-convert ng puntos doon. Dominice for 2 points. Wow!
Mula sa steal, hindi nagawa yung unang attempt, pero nakabawi naman sa ikalawa. What a layup. Now,
unsuccessful. Franz Puche.
Response from the Morms, wala pa rin. Bola na ngayon ng ECLC. 2-point lead. And a wide open look. No good on that one.
Grabe. From 5 points to 2 points. Yung lamang ng ating Morms Patriots dito. 3 minutes and 27 seconds remaining para dito sa ating 4th and final quarter. Sino kaya ang makakasungkit ng unang panalo sa unang araw ng ating Bukal Season 8?
Bola na ngayon ng ECLC Hawks. Alaon mag-i-inbound. Alaon looking for his teammate. Now, it's Bien. Pinasa kay Calderon for 3. No good on that one. Second chance effort. Nakuha ni Dominice. And a wide open look for Calderon. No good on that. Bola na ngayon ng Morms Patriots. Bantay sarado ni number 8 Bien. Number 10 drives it inside, pinasa kay number 7, and that's a basket.
Look at that. Patuloy sa pag-angat itong ating Morms Patriots. Anong bawi ang gagawin dito ng ating ACLC Hawks? Dominice on the outside. Loses that ball, but the same ball possession for them. 50-46. 4-point lead yung hawak ng ating Morms Patriots. And the ACLC Hawks making a change.
Papasok na ngayon si Pasahol at magpapahinga na si Dominice.
Now jersey number 32 for that sideline inbound.
Alaon ipinasa kay number 14 Pasahol. From outside.
Number 32 pass to the wrong person. Grabe, a good control on that ball is Franz Puche. Let's see kung ano yung gagawin dito ng ating Morms Patriots. Now Padre, the big man, di diretso, unsuccessful. Defensive rebound, a good spin right there. Grabe. Sayang. Grabe yung mga tagpo natin dito sa UNC Sports Palace. Jersey number 14. That is Pasahol.
First free throw no good by Pasahol. Now Pasahol for his second attempt. No good on that. Rebound din ng Worms Patriots. We are now at the last 2 minutes for the fourth quarter. Nabitawan yung bola dun.
Now, kakaroon ng review yung ating officials kung kanino ba mapupunta yung ball possession on that last sequence. And of course, maraming salamat po sa ating viewers sa loob ng ating UNC Sports Palace, and of course mga nakatutok po for our Bukal and Oragon Sports TV Facebook Live. Talagang sulit na sulit yung oras na inilaan nyo for this game sa first day ng ating Bukal Season 8. Napakagandang laban agad yung mga natunghayin natin from the very first game up until dito sa ating last game ngayong araw. Bukas po, may mga teams pa po tayo na maglalaban-laban. Of course, tutok lamang po kayo dito sa ating live coverage kung hindi nyo po kayang makapunta dito sa ating UNC Sports Palace. And of course, maraming salamat. Walang sawang pasasalamat po for our sponsors, Bukal Season 8 sponsors. We have Elevel Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skyrek Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, ang naghatid sa atin ng napakasarap na merienda kanina from Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripolka, and of course our media partners, GNN TV 48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong walang sawang pagsuporta. And still we are waiting for the decision or review of our officials kung kanino ba talaga. Ayan, mapupunta dito ang ball possession sa side ng ating ACLC Hawks. And of course, bukas ang maglalaban, we have the new team HTCC or the Holy Trinity College of Kamsur versus the Shepherdville Rams. Magandang laban yung game 1 natin for tomorrow. Parehas bagong team for Bukal Season 8. And for the game 2, we will have USA Falcons and the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Kaya tutok lamang po for Bukal Season 8 for more actions. And this time, back to the ball game. ACLC Hawks, jersey number 11 on the outside. Back to jersey number 14. Bien to jersey number 14. To jersey number 21. Look at that! A good connection from jersey number 14 to jersey number 21. Good conversion on that sequence.
How will the Patriots respond to that? Now it's number 7. Wow!
Christoph Puche, look at that!
Ipinasa nila yon kay Christoph Puche, while Christoph Puche has no one there to greet him. Now, ACLC ball and a wide open look. That's good!
3 points for Bien. Look at that! Grabe! Nothing but the net. Wow.
Walang kasabit-sabit.
Napakaganda na ginagawa dito ng ating ACLC Hawks.
Oh,
another steal coming from the ACLC Hawks. And a bump coming from Franz Puche. Look at our instant replay. A clean 3-pointer right there. Grabe, dalawang angle pa yung ating instant replay. Talagang malinaw na malinaw, pasok na pasok yung 3-pointer doon ni Bien
and this
of the
3-point shot.
ACLC Hawks.
And this 3-point shot is brought to you by AP Barbers. Always precision, always perfect.
Wow! Isang puntos na lang yung kailangan habulin dito ng ating ACLC Hawks para masungkit yung change of favor na kanilang inaasam-asam. 53 seconds, mahaba pa yan. unsuccessful is jersey number 14 for his first free throw. May isa pa para itabla ang laban na ito. Grabe. We can't question the Hawks kung bakit sila champion for last season. Napakaganda ng pinapakita nila ngayon. Now, Morms Patriots, jersey number 4, magtatawid ngayon ng bola. And now, a steal coming from jersey number 11 and number 14.
Napakaganda naman ng layup ni Pasahol. Wow.
Grabe.
What a shot.
Look at that crowd. They are going wild. Lamang na po ng isang puntos itong ating ACLC Naga Hawks.
Kapag talaga nag-ingay pa tong crowd na to, may papalipad na nila ang bubungan ng UNC Sports Palace.
Yun yung kailangan nating makita from the defending champions of the ACLC Hawks.
Let's see it from another angle.
Hawks talaga sila, partner. Lumilipad on that last sequence is Pasahol. A very commendable performance. Pasahol for the ACLC Hawks. Grabe.
Nakita natin sa recent na sequence na yon na si Pasahol talagang lumilipad while doing that layup. Despite the defense na isungkit niya pa yon. Now we have 36.2 seconds left in the game. ACLC leading by 1.
Wow, as in wow. Titingnan natin after this timeout. Timeout of the Morms Patriots kung ano yung gagawin nila dito para higpitan yung kanilang depensa, paigtingin ang kanilang opensa at maibalik muli ang kalamangan sa kanilang team. Just a point lead of the ACLC Hawks. 36 seconds remaining.
Bola na ngayon ng Morms Patriots. Ano kayo magagawa nila sa loob ng 36 seconds na ito?
Now, bola ngayon ng ating Morms Patriots. Jersey number 7, Christoph Puche for that sideline inbound. The ACLC crowd is really going wild. Shouting defense na kailangan talaga ng ating ACLC Hawks para mapigilan na masungkit nitong ating Morms Patriots yung dating sa kanilang kalamangan. 36 seconds, mga kaibigan. Now jersey number 2 for that sideline inbound. Franz Puche, di diretso. A rejection coming from jersey number 21. ACLC Hawks. Foul coming from Franz Puche. Wow! 24 seconds remaining. Still, isang puntos po yung lamang ng ating ACLC Hawks. Grabe! The crowd is really going wild, partner.
Talagang they are showing their all-out support.
Chance here for the ACLC Hawks to extend their lead to 3 points courtesy of jersey number 14, Pasahol. And that first free throw was good. Wow! Much needed point for the ACLC Hawks para isigurado.
People are on their feet right now.
Kailangan
here.
nilang isigurado yung kanilang kalamangan dito sa last 24 seconds natin. Look at that! 2 free throws is good for Pasahol, jersey number 14 of the ACLC Hawks. Agad namang magta-timeout dyan itong ating Morms Patriots, courtesy of Coach Rebua. Ano kaya yung kailangan nilang gawin dito? Well, kanina nasa kanila yung kalamangan. Of course, nandyan na yung pressure.
The pressure is on. Tapos
Yes.
nakita na natin yung paghahabol ng ACLC Hawks.
And of course, on the side of the ACLC Hawks, paano naman nila isisiguro yung kanilang panalo?
In this crucial point of the game, medyo mahaba-haba pa ang 24 seconds na ito.
Yes. 3-point lead, ACLC Hawks. What will they do here? Of course, once again, pasalamatan po ulit natin yung ating mga sponsors for Bukal Season 8. We have Elaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skyrec Advertising, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee owned by Miss Kylie Tripolka, our media partner GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po. And for sure partner, yung mga timbahay natin nakahawak na sa kanilang mga inuupuan.
Hindi lang sa kanilang mga inuupuan, baka niyakap na nila ang kanilang mga unan.
For sure partner, dahil napakahigpit ng ating labanan.
This is a nail-biting experience for the viewers.
Well, this is Bukal.
Yes.
Ito talaga yung trademark ng Bukal.
Mga crucial games.
Let's see. Jersey number 2 assist of the Morms Patriots for that sideline inbound.
Inbound by the Patriots from the sideline. The game is on. Hahanap ng papasahan.
Now Franz Puche. 20 seconds. Morms Patriots, Padre. Heavily guarded here. 3-pointer. Unsuccessful. Now ACLC Hawks taking their time. Foul. Jersey number 62 matatawagan dito ng foul. And as we can see, jersey number 25 is down. Pero mukhang kaya pa namang maglaro nitong si jersey number 25. And timeout naman yung itatawag dito ng ating ACLC Hawks. Grabe. Yung 3-pointer doon kanina ng Morms Patriots. Kung pumasok yun, partner, deadlock tayo, pwede tayong magkaroon ng overtime match. But ngayon, 8 seconds remaining. At sa pagbabalik natin, it will be the ball possession of the ACLC Hawks. 55-52. 3-point lead yung hawak ngayon ng ating ACLC Hawks. What will the Morms Patriots must do here? So titingnan rin natin kung paano sila magte-take advantage dun sa timeout na itinawag ng ating Hawks. Now, we will be back at our ball game. The crowd is really going wild. Nagsisitayuan na sila, mga kaibigan.
Tabilog, first free throw is good. Now, Aldre will be making his second free throw is good.
Look at that.
Look at
5-point lead. ACLC Hawks. Wow. Just wow. 4 seconds. Morms Patriots unsuccessful on that triple, and that's the end of our fourth and final quarter. Look at that! Wow! Congratulations to our ACLC Hawks, the defending champions for Bukal Season 7 Juniors Division, for getting their first win dito sa ating Bukal Season 8. And of course, Morms Patriots, congratulations din dahil pinakita nila yung magandang laban na dapat nilang ipakita sa unang laban nila dito sa Bukal Season 8. 57-52 is our final score. And of course, don't go away dahil mamaya lamang makikilala natin kung sino ang ating best player of the game only here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Different backgrounds, one premier education.
Here, there are no borders.
This is our school.
This is our home.
Beyond borders, beyond barriers, from Bicolana dreams to international horizons. NCF is where everyone belongs.
and gentlemen, kasama ko na ang ating best player of the game. And of course, our best player of the game is brought to you by ACLC. And of course, nandito po sa aking tabi, si Alex Marcos Fraina with jersey number 7, standing or sitting beside me with 10 points, 6 rebounds, 2 steals. And of course, siya po ang ating best player of the game. So matanong ko lang, ano yung feeling na ikaw yung naging best player of the game natin ngayong hapon, knowing na yung ACLC Hawks is of course the defending champion for Bukal Season 7, and of course mahigpit na laban yung napanood natin ngayong hapon. Ano yung nararamdaman mo na ikaw yung best player natin?
Unang-una po, masaya po kasi as a rookie po, pressure po kami kasi last season champion po yung ACLC, kaya po yun po, hard work po talaga yung kailangan po namin.
Yes, nakita naman natin yung performance mo throughout the game. And of course, ano pa yung kailangan naming expect on the side of the ACLC Hawks ngayong season na ito ng Bukal?
Mag-focus po kami sa depensa and pa po kami. Mas pag-iigihan pa po namin.
Okay, so now I am giving you the floor to shout out sa lahat ng sumuporta for you and your team.
Unang-una po, thank you po kay Coach Dis, sa lahat po ng coaching staff na binigyan niya po ako ng second opportunity po para makapaglaro po sa ACLC. And syempre po sa ACLC community and sa mga taga Sorsogon po, shoutout po. And sa family ko po, yun po.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, our best player of the game, jersey number 7, Alex Marcos Fraina, brought to us by ACLC.
Congratulations once again to the ACLC Hawks with the final score of 57-52. And that concludes our third game this Saturday. Muli, ako po si Michael Johan Perez, ang inyong lingkod, Batang Bicolano. We are Bukal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history.
And of course, I am your commentator, Jasper Abante. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng tumutok for our first day of Bukal Season 8 from our first game kaninang 1 p.m. up until dito sa ating third and last game. And of course, maraming salamat sa sponsors natin. Of course, to Miss Kylie Chapulca, the owner of Mary's Coffee, na nagpadala sa atin ng napakasarap na merienda ngayong hapon. And of course, yung nakasama natin na commentators with Nino and Kyle, and of course yung courtside reporters natin na nag-report kanina, nakasama natin on the sideline. Again, maraming salamat po sa lahat ng tumutok here at UNC Sports Palace, and of course yung tumutok rin dito sa ating Facebook coverage. We have on Bukal Facebook page and Oragon Sports TV Facebook page. Bukas po, may mga games pa po tayo. So tutok lamang for more top-tier basketball quality actions only here on Bukal Season 8 and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.